Hello, hello, and welcome to another episode of Awkward Moments with Jatsu. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday so far. Thank you, Pixie, for the riot. And you better claim that first tier redeem before Twirly gets in here and she claims everything. But yes, I hope you're having a lovely start to your weekend so far. We are back again with some Ace Attorney. I'd actually forgotten what we'd done in the game. I had to quickly open it up and be like, where are we up to? We're up to the court case session. Nicely done, Pixie. Before someone else swoops in. But yes, we are doing the court case section of the Down with the Lies. Pixie's fought in them all and be like, no lies here, no lies. This is the justice. This is the spa of justice. But yeah, so we are saving Maya. She is being accused of being a murder suspect, but it is hard to say otherwise because she was in the room alone with the victim. So we are here to disprove that, and hopefully we'll succeed. But let me switch over to the other. Here we go. Let me turn off my music. It must be really weird for you guys to hear both the music and the game music. Right, let's load out. Or load up, not load out. June 21st, 11:37 AM, District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Ew, that was a close one. I know you were given it your rule to defend me, but I could feel the death penalty hanging in the air. I felt like I was pretty close to dying myself. But you were wonderful out there. You listened carefully, made theories, and tricked everyone into believing you. Thanks. Wait, tricked? That must be the lawyer's secret technique, right? Did we already do a court case? I can't actually remember. I can't remember. Have we already done one part of the court case? I'll have to look back at my own VOD and be like, yeah, we have. By the way, is the next witness who I think it is? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Lotta Hart. Oh, guess there's no escaping her, huh? Remember, Nick, you promised you'd save me. If you lose, me and my sister's ghost will come after you and haunt you. Your sister? Are you talking about Mystic Mia? Yeah, do you remember her, Pearly? My sister was a super good lawyer. She was also Nick's teacher. I didn't know that. Oh no, Pearly seems worried. Why is Pearly worried? June 21st, 11:43 AM, District Court, courtroom number 2. Oh yeah, because we met Francesca. Yes, we have had a court case. Court is now in session. Court will now reconvene. Now, the first order of... Ow! I don't want to hear it, old man. After I call my witness, sit there quietly and watch like a good little boy. Yes, sir. Bring in the photographer who witnessed the channeling. Francesca with her whipping court. Jesus. Witness, your name and occupation, if you please. Hey, Phoenix, how you doing? Just fine. I'm sorry about this. Didn't exactly have a choice, you know? Yowza. Name and occupation. I declare, what in tarnation? Hey, Judge, this here's violence against my fair self. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine, Lotta, it's fine. You get whipped, it's fine. Just take it like a little bitch. That's fine. That ain't fine, that's a whip. There's no need for foolish outcries from foolishly foolish fools. Just hurry up and testify about what happened on the day of the murder. I haven't even gotten to say my name and job yet. The name's Lotta Hart, paranormal photographer, and I'm here to testify. Now, let's all be one big happy family, okay? No, Judge, we can't be one big happy family. Francesca's whipping everyone. Not to everyone's liking either. Only the doc and the defendant went into the channeling chamber. We were waiting outside the door and then, bang, we hear this gunshot. Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down and we rushed into the room. Inside was the dead victim and the defendant, waving a pistol around. I swear, other than those two, there was no one else in the room. And did you take a picture of the scene right after the murder took place? Reckon course. Excuse me? Reckon course. It's short for you reckon? Of course I did. Ah! Does it look like I care? Just hurry up and show your picture to the court. The moment of truth. What will be in that picture? Let's see here. Here's the picture. It would certainly seem that only the defendant and the victim were in that room. Lotta's photo added to the court record. Are you ready, Mr. Phoenix Wright? I will clear all doubt about Maya through this cross-examination. Just watch me. Yeah, you watch, Francesca. Watch us break this apart, and we'll break Lotta. We're going to press everything like normal. Let's see, what clues can we find? Was it really only those two that went in? What are you babbling about? You were there too, were you not? Why didn't you answer that question yourself? Was it really just the two of them? Yes, Dr. Gray and Maya were the only two that went into the room. Hold on, we can't have the defense testifying against its own client. Anyway, folks, only the two of them went into the channeling chamber, you hear? But you knew that from the very beginning, didn't you, witness? Continue. Yeah, to be honest, we didn't need to press that first statement. We are dum-dums. Was it really a gunshot? Are you insane? You must have heard it as well. Why don't you testify for the court, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Was it really a gunshot? Yes, I think it was something that sounded like a gunshot. And why are we here listening to the defense testify? And the world becomes just a little crawler. I had a gunshot a long time ago, so I know, and I tell you, that was a gunshot I had. Now, this is where the story heats up. Wait, why have I only got half a life? Did I? Oh, I must have made some boo-boos in my previous play. Whoopsies. So, let me get this straight. This Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down. Honestly, Mr. Phoenix Wright, why don't you tell us what happened then? Yes, Miss Von Karma. I broke the door down, sorry. Why does this feel like an inquisition? No need for apologizing. That was great. You're a real man. Oh, really? That's something I would have liked to see. Oh, Judge, you would? You would have liked to have seen Phoenix break out the door? Oh, oh, judges secretly wanting to watch people break doors down, especially Phoenix. This is why I drew you in Shibari. The judge is smiling rather openly. I'll take that as a good sign. And what did you see once you broke in? Are you sure it was the defendant Maya Fey? Sure, I'm sure. Lotta seems awfully confident in her testimony. Press harder. Lotta, please think back to that day one more time. What you getting at? Remember what you said when we broke into the room? What did she say? I was murdered. Lotta, at a time like this? Times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. But anyway, what's going on here? This gal, is she Maya? When you saw the murderer at the time, You couldn't even tell if it was Maya Fey or not, am I correct? Well, you see... Order? Miss Hart, you are here to present accurate testimony. Yeah, sorry. Good. This shifts things back on my side. For a defense lawyer, your defense is terribly lacking, Mr. Phoenix, right? Witness, think back to when those two entered the channeling chamber. When they entered? One of those people that entered the chamber was Maya Fey, correct? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it was Maya that went in. It looks like we've come to a collective conclusion. The person in this picture is most certainly Maya Fey. Exactly. Rats. And I'm trapped like one, again. Are you absolutely certain of that? Sure am, but that old witch chased us out of the room, so... Old witch? Does she mean Morgan Fey? But there was no one else in there, and you know it. The channeling chamber was very dark, almost pitch black. Was there really no one else in there? What about... Oh, behind the fold. I didn't mean to click that. It's fine. What about behind the folding screen? Did you check back there? Wright given. Huh? What in the... Wright given? You know, you reckon that's a given? It took me a good look around the room once. There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen. If I may have a word with you, Miss Hart. What? You got a problem? Wright given. I mean, I am having a little difficulty in understanding you. If you would stop saying such things as Wright given and so forth. Now then, Mr. Phoenix Wright, do you see a problem with the testimony or don't you? Just as I thought. There's nothing wrong with her testimony. I was with her, so I know she was telling the truth. Enough. It seems that there are no issues with Miss Hart's testimony. At the time of the crime, only 2 people were in the channeling chamber. The victim, Dr. Turner Gray, and a defendant, Maya Fey. The face of the defendant cannot be verified in this picture. However, if we think about the circumstances, it would have to be the defendant. What am I going to do? If I just let this go? What is it, Mr. Wright? You look as if you have something to say. If I make one wrong move, I'm going to have the judge against me. Is there anything I can present that could prove it's not Maya in that photo? Is there anything? I can't think of anything at the moment. Hang on, let's check this picture. Anything in here that proves it's not Maya? I mean, she's holding the gun. I feel like it's that bracelet on her wrist, because I don't recall Maya having something like that on her wrist as a character design. But I can't point that out because it's not right. It doesn't show in the pictures. Come on. Well, it's a key, floor plans, white belt gunpowder, registry bullet, murder weapon. I can't present anything yet. Well, Mr. Wright? Nothing, Your Honor. That's very smart of you, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You really should give up trying to prove this is not my FA. I didn't say anything about giving up. I just don't have the right piece of evidence to prove my argument. That's enough. Is this it? Is this all I could do? I think it is quite obvious to this court that the verdict of not guilty is not possible. I told you, totally 100% impossible. Miss Von Karma, do you have any further questions for this witness? Having established the defendant's guilt, further question won't be needed. What about the defense? No further questions, I presume? I couldn't protect Maya. The defense... Mia's gonna come to the rescue. I knew it, because there was nothing in the evidence or the court records that I could present, or that I think I could present, so I had nothing to show. Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face. A lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets. Mia. And here she is, in Pearlie's body as well. Oh my god. I guess I made it just in time, wouldn't you say? But Pearls. Her clothes are a bit small. A bit small? Oh my god, Mia, you fill out those. You fill out her clothes like crazy. It's all that tight fit. Anyway, what are you waiting for, Phoenix? Let's go. But how? She's already taken away every advantage. The advantage is still in your hand. Think carefully one more time about what you saw in the channeling chamber. Do you remember what you told me yesterday? Dr. Gray. I was murdered. What? Lotta, a time like this? Times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. You see, there is one final piece of this puzzle. Mia? Question Lotta one more time, Phoenix. I don't know if she's doing it unconsciously or on purpose, but she's not testifying truthfully. Now then, this court would like to end the cross-examination period. Please wait, Your Honour. The defence would like to request that the witness testify one more time. Overruled. I'm afraid you're too late, Mr. Wright. The cross-examination has already ended. Furthermore, any unrelated... It's fine. I'll allow another testimony. Von Karma's case is perfect. Absolutely flawless. And what better time than this for you to see that? But, I mean, I have some place I must go after this. All right, I'll allow it. Miss Hart, hurry and give us another testimony. Well, heck, what am I supposed to talk about? Please tell us once more what happened when you burst into the channeling chamber. Okay, you got it. See, you got through to the judge somehow, right? Well, actually, it was Von Karma's whip that got through to him. The judge enjoys the whip way too much. Come on, Lotta, give us your testimony. When we broke into that room, all I could focus on was Maya. I was kind of scared of the dead body, so I didn't take a good look at it. I'm really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff. But I still managed to point my camera at Maya and take a shot. Yeah, but you pointed it at her back, not at her front. Nothing sounds different from before. Some parts of her testimony were very vague. I should press her on those sections. Struggle all you like as you taste the bitterness of your defeat. Well, amuse me with your useless questions, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'm waiting. Let's press, Lotta. We're going to squeeze the answers out of you. Oh, maybe I should take a picture. So I've got these plushies And I've posted a picture of them up on my Twitter. If you'd like to keep up to date with all my socials, here they are. But yeah, I posted a picture of them on Twitter, and they're the plushies of not Phoenix Wright, but the Great Ace Attorney, which is Phoenix's ancestors. And I got one of each of the main characters, and I could. they're quite small, but they're big enough for me to still hold comfortably in my palms. I really want to take a picture of me just squeezing the life out of them. And not for any other reason aside from the fact that I love them so much. Anyway, so what did she look like? You know, she looked almost like a different person. A different person? She may have seemed like a different person, however, she was still Maya Fey. We have already made that point abundantly clear. Yes, that is true. Well, then, Miss Hart, did you happen to see anything else? Then perhaps that body was not Dr. Gray's at all.
Send her to jail. Jail.
Send who to jail, Twirly? Lotta? We can't send her to jail. She's innocent. She was with us the whole time. The only thing she's guilty of is taking pictures at an inappropriate time. Which happens to be nowadays generations. Something happens, whip out the camera. Innocent. Well, I reckon that's possible. If the body inside that room was not that of Dr. Gray, then whose body was it, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Well, what if it was that of Maya Fey after the channeling? Or maybe... Ow! Foolish fool spouting foolish foolishness, just as I expected of a foolish fool such as you. If that were the case, then that would mean that Maya Fey is, in fact, dead. And that would make the defendant's chair quite a lonely place, wouldn't it? Sorry, Maya. Are you done here? Can I continue? Okay. Squeeze. and even knowing that, you still persist in being a paranormal photographer? That's why I'm getting out of this here business. This gal's gonna get the dirt on the stars and be a tabloid photographer from now on. She goes through jobs faster than a baby through diapers. Ah, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Would it kill you to stay on topic for a change? Well, would it, Mr. Wright? Nice, tag teamed in stereo. Guess I should be grateful it's not in 5.1. Thank you for the second hair redeem and the third hair redeem. See, Pixie, I told you. I told you that's exactly what she'd do. These are mine now. No, Twirly. Before you arrived, Twirly, I said to Pixie, you better make that redeem before Twirly gets in on it. And she'll be lying. She'd be doing a lie in court too. Although she didn't testify that she'd say only the truth and the truth only. Oh, I can't remember what the testifying thingy-mabobby is. Which is quite funny because I actually had to say it once in court. Well, he sins. Although I did only say it once. I've only been in court once, and not because I was in trouble. I've told the story before where I was a witness, but that's I can bring that up another day. But yeah, I had to do the whole testify, and I'll say the truth and only the truth, and blah blah blah. And I'll do it again. Twirly just like to sin. What's the song? Is it I Write Sins and Not Tragedies? By... Oh my god, the band name's on the tip of my tongue. Who's the band? Panic at the Disco! That's the one, thank you. I Write Sins, Not Tragedies? Yeah, exactly. So Twirly writes sins and not tragedies, whilst the rest of us write tragedies. Oh, that just brings me... Is it S Club 7 that had the song Tragedy? Was it S Club 7? Tragedies. Yeah. See, no step. Oh, it was steps. Okay, it's one of them. It's one of the poppy old school pop groups. Oh my god, my brain's like going through a memory lane as it's like words triggering. This is what happens with my brain. Words triggers like memories. No, you've misplaced your embroidery needle. You better not. It better not be in your bed, Twirly, because you will not. No, don't sleep on the needle. Okay. They may as well be the same band. Yeah, that is true. They had very similar vibes, similar sort of songs, similar sort of like lyrics, and well, they just sounded similar. Anyway, let's press lots of heart. 2, right? 2 what? 2 shots. It's fine. I've slept with sewing needles in my clothes. No, Twirly. No. Actually, okay. So no, that didn't happen to me. I've knelt on a needle before, and it wasn't like a needle. You know those pin badges, and the needle part of the pin badge was up, and I basically this was when I was really young, and I was embroidery ones and blunt. It's fine. Yeah, but they're still painful. I went to kneel down to go comfort my friend, and as I would kneel down, for some reason there was a pin badge with its pin upwards, and it happened to be pointing towards me. So when I knelt down, I actually knelt right into the damn thing, and I was like, ah! I've got a pin badge in my knee. Pull it out. It was painful, and that was me trying to be all nice and like comfort my friend, and then just pin badge in my knee. A literal term of take their knees. Right, 2 shots. You took 2 shots. I bet that teacher probably did. It probably made her laugh. But only 1 has been submitted as evidence. Miss Hart, where's the other photo that you have been withholding? Take his knees. Yeah, exactly. Said it was take my knees. No, you got it all wrong. It's not me. I didn't mean anything bad. I know I can be a little mean, but I ain't evil. Well, at least she knows herself. Then why have you not shown this other picture to the court yet? Well, ain't it obvious? That prosecutor woman told me to shut my trap about it. What? Von Karma? Von Karma hiding evidence yet again. Like father, like daughter. And he said like father, like son. But she's not a son. She's a daughter. Miss Von Karma, you're hiding critical evidence? Unforgivable, Von Karma. Suppressing evidence like this. You're as bad as your father. Confront Francesca. Let's confront her. Your Honour, the defence asks that Prosecutor Von Karma be held in contempt of court. Well, yes. Me in contempt of court. I'm a luck while I stitch. Stitch? While I stitch? What the hell is that? While I stitch? Enjoy your stitch. Apparently. No, thank you for the luck, and I hope the stitching goes well. And you'll need to show us pictures of your work in progress. Yeah, that came out really wrong. Well, it's like the other day. So I work with someone. I can expose a name. It's fine. It's not going to dox anyone. It's just a name. I work with someone called Ian, and I went to call them, but instead of calling them Ian, I went and called them Eden. I went, hey Eden. I was like, wait, hang on. No, you're not called Eden. You're called Ian. Why did I say Eden? And then they did this whole entire, oh, I'm Eden over the weekend. So I was like, okay, you enjoy yourself, Eden. You can't be serious. But you hid evidence from the court on purpose. That's not fair. Phoenix, you don't say that's not fair in court. Are you a child? That's not fair. You can't be withholding evidence. That is unfair. Phoenix, are you a lawyer or a school? Exactly. Thank you, Mia. Are you a lawyer or a school child? I was angry. I lost my composure. You tell Porky it's just like twirly. Exactly. Miss Von Karma, would you care to explain yourself to this court? I thought this picture was not important and thus felt no need to submit it. That's all. I need to lurk as well because I'm doing some freelance, but figured I'd pop in. Hey, Horror! No worries, thank you for the lurk, and I hope I give you some entertainment whilst you work on your freelance work. I know that sometimes when doing freelance work, you need some brain stimulations. That's my help in giving you brain stimulation. I'm sorry. I'll let you get on with your work. But yes, uproot, porkies, lies. I hope the freelance goes well. How could you think? The pictures were more or less the same, so why bother with the second? I was listening to some new pickups from Bandcamp Friday yesterday. That was pretty adrenaline pumping. Oh, nice. Nice. You always find some like interesting and also weird music when you listen to Bandcamp. And some good ones too, actually. I mean, it's just so much more trouble than it's worth for me to submit this as evidence. More trouble that it's worth? How can you say that? If you want to see it that badly, I'll submit it. Well, let's see. Why did she hide the photo? Well, that's not Maya. What is this picture? I didn't get any big discographies despite my efforts, but I got some good metal. No, not discographies. Discographies. I read that wrong. I think she's lactate. No. That's blood horror. No, I mean sauce. Tomato sauce. It's tomato sauce. It's not. No. It's obviously the second picture the witness took that day at the scene of the crime. Well, it's a little off center, but that's what you get with a nervous amateur. That's even worse. She needs a doctor. No, she just murdered someone, so that's why there's sauce all over the place. So what happened was she had stabbed the victim first with a fruit knife, and then she shot him in the head at close range, and that's how he died. That's how he ascended to Disneyland. I think the important point here is the person in this picture. This is most definitely not Maya Fey. He ran into my knife. 10 times. Oh, no. What is the meaning of this? This might be the break I was looking for. Now, should I or should I not insist that the person in this picture is not Maya? No, drop the issue. Because that might come back. It's no good. We've been through this so many times. It's not like you, Mr. Wright. Why are you not objecting? The person in this photo is clearly not a defendant, and yet... Did that not work? Why did it not work? Oh, wait, hang on.
He had it coming. He had it coming. He had it coming. GGG all along.
Pixie gets it. It did work. My system... Did it not play? Pixie, did it play? Because my system glitched out a little bit there. It was like... my whole entire system was like, not working. Did I disconnect? I don't even know. It just froze. Everything froze. GGG all. Okay. Okay, it has now. Okay, good. Good. I was just like, oh my god, what's going on? What is going on? Yeah, it froze for me as well. I don't know what's happening. And I don't think it's my system. Okay, cool. Glad we're back. It froze just at the moment that Pixie claimed as text-to-speech. Didn't need to refresh anything there, so it was very brief freeze. Okay, cool. Good. I'm glad to hear. The person in this photo is clearly not the defendant, and yet... There is no way you can raise an objection and hope to live. Explain yourself. Your Honor, I'd like for you to take a look at this picture. This was taken yesterday at the detention center's visitor room. This is Mr. Phoenix Wright and the defendant, Maya Fey, during his visit. Maya Fey? But isn't that a totally different person? I'm glad we didn't raise an objection, because we would have been in trouble. She looks this way because she is obviously in the... Oh my god. What is going on with my system? It keeps... Oh, it keeps freezing. Oh, okay. Give me 2 seconds. It is not liking this at all. Oh, is it? My system keeps glitching out for some reason. If it continues, I might stop for a bit and try and fix it and then come back. Okay, let's continue. She looks this way because she is obviously in the middle of channeling the spirit. It's unbelievable that she can... Yet it is the truth. When Maya Fey is in that state, she physically changes into the person she's calling. Miss Von Karma, a word, if I may? Mia. No, you didn't break it. You didn't break it. No, it's not you. It's probably my system. It's been playing up. And it's probably why I couldn't stream Faz the other night. I might need to look into like maybe updating something, or I don't know. Maybe something's like really overloading my system a little bit, but we'll see what happens. It should be okay. It should be okay. Don't worry, Pixie. If to be honest, if you broke my stream, it'll probably be an excuse for me to look into buying a new computer. I have been looking. I'm like, do I want to? Because at the moment, I use Mac. I use Apple Mac, and it's because I'm so used to, I've used it like for a long time, and I've refused to switch because I'm used to it. But I've been told that I should switch to PC, and I'm just like, but I don't wanna. And then I was thinking of maybe doing a dual setup, because that's kind of what I do with the laptop when I do stream on there, is do Mac and PC setup. But that's going to cost me a lot of money, like a lot of money. And I don't know what I'm doing with PCs. I'm going to have to ask for help. I'm going to be like, someone help me, because I'm a tech noob. Taking pictures of someone during a private visit is illegal. Surely you must know that that picture can't be submitted as evidence. Obviously, I know this picture is illegal. But I never intended to submit it as evidence in the first place. What is she? From the moment I showed this picture to the court, this case became all mine. After all, this image has now been forever burned into the judge's mind. I don't have a single witty line. It looks like we've been had. I don't claim to understand this, and I still cannot believe it. Are you saying that this person is the defendant Maya Fey? If I give up here, the trial will end. Oh my god. But if I slip up and say something wrong, it will cost me. Is there any way I can prove that the person in this picture is not Maya? Is there something in this picture? Hang on, have we got the picture? Oh, we do have the picture. Okay. Yeah, when I had to use Macs at college, I used to have so much trouble going from Mac to PC and back again, which is really annoying as we'd use one half the day and then switch, and I'd have only just got used to the Mac and then I'd forget how to use a PC. You see, the switch isn't too bad for me because at the moment I use both anyway because of work. So obviously at home I use my Mac and then at work I use a PC. So the switch isn't too bad for me. It's just having to maintain a PC, because honestly with Mac there's hardly any maintenance required, whereas for PC I reckon there's a lot more maintenance required. Is there any evidence we can use to prove that she is not my fae? I can't think of anything. She has the gun, she has the hair, everything along with it. I can't prove it. It's no good. My argument doesn't hold any water. I see the defense is staying silent on this one. Yes, Your Honor. And to think I even gave you this chance to prove your point for free. But you couldn't even point yourself out in a lineup. Yes. Well then, I believe we have reached a conclusion. Phoenix. Yes? You can't give up, please, for me. Take a look at the court record again and try to find some way out of this jam. I'll give it another shot. The judge is about to close the trial. You can't let that happen. It's come down to this. Oh, we're going to object. We're going to object regardless. Your Honor, within this picture lies a critical contradiction to all the testimony up until now. What is it now, Mr. Wright? Oh, I still lost a life. I didn't flag it. Please let me explain. So, you think you spotted a problem with this picture? Then earn your keep. Why don't you point out exactly what is strange about this picture? Oh, I wish I saved. I wish I saved. Is it her face? Oh. Is it the wrists? Oh. That's not me, by the way. That's my controller. It's got some drift, I think. Oh. What are you doing? Stop drifting around. Stop messing around with me. Let's do the wrists. If I lose, I lose. The contradiction lies here. You don't sound very sure of yourself, Mr. Wright. Excuse me, but can you really tell me how much confidence I have in this? What is it with that attitude? That hurt. Didn't we just finish discussing that her appearance changes during channeling? I know you ain't no dummy. There's a limit to everything, Mr. Wright, and that includes patience. Whoops. Phoenix, you don't have to think... Oh, cringe. Even Maya's mad at me now. I have to focus. So, you think you spotted and keep? I've only got one more life. Okay, so her appearance is different. She's holding the gun. Oh no, I've been forced into this. I don't know what's wrong. It wasn't her wrists. Was it the gun? Bum bum bum. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, the bullet hole's missing. The contradiction lies here. You don't sound very sure. Oh no, it's not. Excuse me, can you really tell me how... Oh no. I've lost this one. I've lost this one. Oh no! Okay. Okay, I've lost this. Oh no, okay. I didn't save. Oh my god, we have to go through all that again. Okay, we'll speed run through that section. Guilty. And the court immediately and be held pending trial at the higher court within a month from today's date. That is all. This court is adjourned. I thought it'd be the Okay. We didn't save. Alright, we'll speed run this. We know exactly where to press and what to do for this. Okay. I apologize. But yes, we'll speed run this. I should have saved. I know I should have. Okay. I realized as long as I hold down B, I can speed through it all. Hey Shroomy, how's it? I just lost. I just lost. I got a guilty verdict by accident. I don't remember much of this case. So we're speed running through the sections we've already done to get back to where we were. Okay. Picture added to the court record. Okay, I can't remember which one we pressed. And then we did this one. Okay. And then we said behind the folding screen, and she was like, of course I checked. Damn, you lost your smart. Yeah, I lost my smartness. I'm not smart anymore. I don't strange over. Oh, okay. Francesca's like. Well, we heard this. Nothing came of that. Let's press this one. Press harder. Okay. Okay, so we then need to get the second photo presented. Oh, what else do I need to press? Oh, I can go back on testimony. Did I press this one already? Oh, I did push this one already. Oh, I just pushed it again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry! I'm so sorry! Oh, dear me. Which then calls the court to my side. Okay, so we're trapped again, so now the person's there. Okay. That's dead victim. There was a contradiction somewhere. And I presented something, didn't I? I just pushed the same thing again. I'm so sorry. My mind is going through this. Okay. Alright, let's not be mindless. What did Francesca say? Time at this. Didn't tell my affair. I'm not. Am I correct? And then she said, "Order, Miss Hart. You're here to present accurate." Yeah, sorry. Good. Shift things back to my side. For a defense lawyer, lacking. What'd she say? Witness. When they entered, one of those people entered the chamber, fighting my affair. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. That's inclusive. Exactly. Okay, and then we press the second statement as well. I swear I noticed there was no one else in the room. So it's in the Shire, so Rich closed the door. Oh, worse. And the defendant went into the channeling chamber. We were waiting outside, door had banged, missed the lawyer there, broke the door down, we rushed inside the room. Inside was dead victim, defendant waving the pistol around. How did we get to the next bit? Did I push everything? Or... Oh, okay. Right, I had to press everything. I was like, what, how did we get to the next bit? Okay. So that we have the picture, we can't see the face. So can't present anything yet. By Mr. Wright. Argument. That's enough. And then Mia then shows up. Okay, so Mia's in Pearl's body. Okay. And then we get a second photo because Lotta actually took 2 pictures, but then Francesca told not to present the second photo, or Francesca withheld the second photo. Okay, let's just save here before I before I lose again. We have to speed run the whole damn thing again. Okay, another examination. Hold it, please wait, Your Honor. Okay, the defense would like to request that the witness testify one more time. Overruled. This is when we try and get the second picture out of her. Okay. And I'll save again once we get the second picture out of her. When we broke into that room... Oh no, that's fine. She's just given her testimony. Some parts of testimony are vague. I should press on those sections. Struggle you like. Defeat bitterness. Okay. Right, Lotta, we're going to squeeze you. When breaks in the room, while I could focus on Maya. I was kind of scared, dead body look on. I'm really bad when it comes to ghost stuff. I still managed to point the camera at Maya and shot. Okay, 2, right? 2 what? 2 shots. You took 2 shots. But only 1 has been submitted as evidence. Miss Hart, where's the other picture you've been withholding? No, you've got it all wrong. It's not me. I didn't mean anything bad. I know I can be a little mean, but I ain't evil. Well, at least she knows herself. Then why have you not shown this other picture to the court yet? Well, ain't it obvious? That prosecutor woman told me to shut my trap about it. What? Von Karma? Miss Von Karma, you're hiding critical evidence. Unforgivable, Von Karma. Suppressing evidence like this. You're as bad as your father. Confront Francesca. Okay, so then we confront her. Right, we've done this whole entire bit. We've done this whole song and dance with Francesca. Okay, so she presented the picture. It's just evidence. I'll see that bad. I'll submit it. Okay, let's get her to submit it. And then we will save. Well, once we look at this picture. Okay. What is it? What is this picture? It's obviously the second picture the witness took that day at the scene of the crime. Let's save. Okay. Well, it's a little off-center, but that's what you get with a nervous amateur. I think the important part here is the person in this picture. This is most definitely not Maya Fey. Okay, so we were given the option to flag it and then we didn't. So we will flag it this time. This might be the break I was looking for. Now, should I or should I insist that this person's not Maya? Insist it's not Maya. Your Honor, as you can plainly see, the person in this picture is not Maya. Yes, I can see that. It's not just her face, her whole body is taking on a different appearance. There's only one conclusion that can be drawn. That somehow this other person snuck in and traded places with the defendant. Order, order. Well, yes, I believe you are correct, Mr. Wright. The person who was inside the channeling chamber was not Maya Fey. Mia, we did it. You're too soft. Huh? You're softer than Aunt Morgan's strawberry desserts, Phoenix. Take a look at Prosecutor Von Karma's face. She's smiling. I think you'd better continue to worry, Mr. Phoenix, right? Miss Von Karma, what do you mean by that? Your Honor, I'd like for you to take a look at this picture. She took a sneak picture. This was taken yesterday at the detention centre's visitors room. This is Mr. Phoenix Wright and a defendant, Maya Fey, during his visit. Maya Fey? But isn't this a totally different person? She looks this way because she is obviously in the middle of channeling the spirit. It's unbelievable that she can... Wait, I want to look at this evidence that was submitted because we have to pinpoint what is wrong with the image. Is it the blood? Yeah, because the blood's on the over jacket, not on her boobies. Okay. I might have to point to the blood then. Yet it is the truth. When Maya Fey is in that state, she physically changes into the person she's calling. Miss Von Karma, a word if I may. Mia. Taking pictures of someone during a private visit is illegal. Surely you must know that picture can't be submitted as evidence. Obviously, I know this picture is illegal, but I never intended to submit it as evidence in the first place. What is she? From the moment I showed this picture to the court, this case became all mine. After all, this image has now been forever burned into the judge's mind. I don't have even a single witty line. It looks like we've been had. I don't claim to understand this, and I still cannot believe it. Are you saying that this person is the defendant, Maya Fey? If I give up here, the trial will end. But if I slip up and say something wrong, they'll cost me. Is there any way I can prove that that person in this picture's not Maya? I can prove it. I have to prove it. Your Honor. Oh, the fire's returned to your eyes, I see. This picture. Within this picture lies a critical contradiction to all the testimony up until now. A contradiction? So, you think you spotted a problem in this picture? Then earn your keep. Why didn't you point out exactly what is strange? I'm gonna go for the blood. The contradiction lies here. No, it's wrong. Okay, so it's not that. And I just got whipped. I have 3 more tries. Okay. Let's have a look. What is wrong with this picture? It's not, it can't be her face. It's not her wrists. Gray's prints. Special murder while channeling, sister, detective. Is there something? Evidence. I'm gonna try the Magatama in 2 seconds. Give me, yeah, let's try that. Okay. Okay. Okay, so you think you spotted the problem with this picture, then earn your keep. Why don't you point out strange court? Oh, I want to point at the Magatama. Oh. Nope, it's not that. I'm fumbling through this. Oh my god. I might have to look it up in 2 seconds. Whilst, oh no. What is wrong with you, Jadsu? I've not fumbled through this as much as I have until now. Give me. Okay, it must be this one that we're doing right now. Sorry, give me 2 seconds. I am not cheating. You're cheating. Alright, justice for all crew. Okay. We are at trial 2.2. I just want to know what part of her picture I need to flag. That's what I pointed out. Cheater. I'm not a cheater. It was the bullet hole, but it's not them. Why is it not flagging? Oh, because I pointed at the wrong place. It was her sleeve. I pointed down here. So I had the right idea. It was her sleeve. It's missing the bullet hole. Right here. There we go. Please direct your attention here. To the sleeve? But there isn't anything odd about it. And that is exactly what is so odd. Something that should be there is suddenly missing. Should be there? There was a bullet hole in the sleeve of the defendant's costume. If If that's the case, then it should be in this picture as well. I had the right idea, I was just pointing at the wrong place. I knew it was a bullet hole all along, I promise. Actually, no, at first I thought it was the wrists with the bracelets. And then afterwards, I was like, there is a bullet hole missing from her clothes. Why is it not there? And I was right, I was just pointing in the wrong place. Miss Von Karma, you intend to hide this valuable piece of evidence? You will most certainly be assigned a penalty for this. Alright, this should do some major damage to her argument. Don't celebrate yet. You like to bring down the mood, don't you? Take a look at Miss Von Karma's face. She's got that condescending grin plastered all over her face again. Jumping the gun again, I see, Your Honour. I'd like to extend an apology on behalf of those incompetent fools. What do you mean, and what incompetent fools? If those fools down at the precinct hadn't missed the bullet hole, I would have gotten a report about it. As I didn't, I could not have known that this picture was of any value to this case. I see. She's lying through her teeth, I know it. That woman knew about everything, the bullet hole, the picture, everything. But you can't prove that. Francesca Von Karma's idea of a perfect case is quite fascinating, don't you think? Your Honour, you need not worry. If you must assign a penalty, I'll personally make sure that detective gets what's coming. Poor Gumshoe. I'm sure there'll be a great gnashing of teeth at his next salary discussion. Poor Gumshoe. I swear Gumshoe just works for the police force for free. He doesn't have a wage anymore, considering the amount of deductions he's had throughout the years. In any case, this is a very big problem. When the defendant was taken into custody, her costume had a bullet hole in its sleeve. However, from this photo, it would appear that right after the shooting, there was none. The judge is confused by this strange twist of events. This is your chance, Phoenix. Load all you've got into this one shot, alright? Got it. Watch this, Maya. Your Honour. There was only one logical explanation for the contradiction. The shooter is someone else. The defendant's sleeve had a bullet hole in it. However, this person's clearly does not. There can only be one explanation. The person who shot Dr. Gray was not a defendant, but a different person altogether. What? Here comes the music. Order, order, order. If order is not restored, I will suspend this trial. Ow, why me? The defense's argument is a complete mess. A complete mess? I fail to see how. Please enlighten us. Hey, witness. What the heck? Is that any way to ask a girl a favour? Be quiet, you. You were the one who said it was only the two of them when you entered the room. Well, you know, if you were lying, I swear that my whip will be the last thing you see. Look, sis, you're looking mighty scary, so why don't we say you... I swear, I wasn't lying on nothing. There wasn't anyone else in there, honest. You see, now riddle me this, Mr. Phoenix, Wright. Where did the defendant vanish to? And where did the other woman appear from? Why is it lately all I want to do is cry? Well, if the person in this picture is not a defendant, then this poses two very big questions. First, where did the defendant vanish to? And second, where did the second person come from? That's right. Now hurry up and answer, Mr. Phoenix, Wright. Come now, you can't fall apart here, Phoenix, Wright. I can't believe that even Mia is calling me by my full name. But, I mean, how am I supposed to prove something like this? Had enough yet, Mr. Phoenix, Wright? Or do you think you have enough to turn things around even now? Oh, to turn things around? That's right. Mia would always turn things around and change her perspective. Phoenix? Though, where did this intruder appear from and where did Maya disappear to? I need to look at this situation from a different angle. Let's see. What if before we broke in, the third person was already in the room? And what if Maya had left that room somehow? And if I could prove that either one of those conditions were true? Mr. Wright, let's hear what you've come up with. I think what happened before we forced our way into the chanting chamber is... Oh, I nearly clicked on the wrong thing. A third person entered. Your Honor, I'd like to present some evidence. I have proof that there was someone else in the room before the murder took place. Please take a look. No, it's not the key. Oh no, I didn't save! God damn it. And what is the purpose of this item? Don't you see, Your Honor? I don't think you actually see what you're doing. I think it is the court that should be signing at you, Mr. Wright. Why did I not save? God damn it. Okay. What evidence do I have to prove that another person was in the room? I'm really not on my game today. I'm really not with it today. Okay. Oh, we can skip through this. Insist it's not Maya. Okay, so we know it's a bullet hole in the sleeve. Come on, let's get to the part. Yes, yes, yes. She presents that she spied on us in the visitors' room, which is illegal, even for prosecutors. Okay. Oh my god, we're just an hour in and I am failing so much. This case isn't supposed to be that hard either. I'm really just not in the game brain at the moment. Okay. So we know the contradiction is the sleeve. Right, sleeve, sleeve, sleeve. Here we go. Take that! Okay. So we know that's a sleeve, and then Francesca's going to put all the blame onto Gumshoe, saying that he wasn't doing his job efficiently. Okay, before we continue here, I'm going to just save, because we don't have that many lives left. Okay, hang on. Let me take a sip of my water first. Ooh. Okay. I like to extend the apology on behalf of incompetent fools. Right. I'm sure it'll be a great salary. What in here? So that doesn't prove it. It can't be this photo that we present that a third person was in the room. Oh, please don't tell me it is. In case, custody, however, from this photo. Your Honor, there's one logical explanation. The shooter is someone else. So we did this bit already. Me, argument, witness competence. And two of them. Well, if the person in this picture is not a defendant, then this poses two very big questions. How did the other person get in? Diagram. Ground. I mean, there is a gap behind the channeling, the thingy. First, where did the defendant vanish to? And second, where did this person come from? That's right, now hurry up and answer, Phoenix Wright. Come on, you can't fall apart here, Phoenix. I can't believe that even Mia's called me by my full name. But, I mean, how am I supposed to prove something like this? Had enough yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Or do you think you have enough in you to turn things around even now? To turn things around? That's right. Mia would have always turned things around and changed her perspective. Phoenix? So, where did this intruder appear from and where did Maya disappear to? I need to look at this situation from a different angle. Let's see. What if before we broke in, the third person was already in the room? And what if Maya had left that room somehow? If I could prove that either of those conditions were true. Mr. Wright, let's hear what you've come up with. I think what happened before we forced our way into the channeling chamber is... Is it something I can't explain yet? I'm sorry, but I simply can't. You see? And the reason's quite simple, because there is no explanation. That's why. As I thought, another big waste of this court's time. Phoenix, you can't just give up like that. But Mia, rethink things one more time. There has to be an explanation. I'm really perfect, so of course, my conclusions are also perfect. Alright, Phoenix, calm down and let's try this one more time. What if before we broke in, the third person was already in the room? And what if Maya had left the room somehow? If I could prove that either one of those conditions were true. Mr. Wright, let's hear what you've come up with. I think that what happened before we forced our way into the channeling chamber is... Maya had left the room? Channeling chamber at some point, and the defense can prove this. Oh, how a foolish fool makes a foolish face whilst dreaming foolishly foolish dreams. Maya Fay was being looked after by her aunt Morgan Fay. The chances of her leaving the crime scene is lower than that detective's salary. Anyway, let's see some evidence. Prove that from the murder until the time of arrest, the defendant had left the room. What would... Is it the key? I still think it's the key. It is. Miss Hart, do you remember this key? Well, I've seen it. Hey, that's a channeling chamber key, right? Before the channeling started, Maya locked the door from the inside with that. The defendant herself locked the door. Yeah, that's why we all couldn't get the door open. And that key's the only one of its kind, after all. Oh, one of a kind, you say? Wait, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Yes? It looks like she's catching on. I'm afraid to ask, but... Why is that key currently in your possession? Huh? What do you mean? If Maya Fay locked herself in, then the key should have been with her. Yes, agreed. However, she did not have the key at the time of her arrest. Well, ain't that a kick? So how come you're holding it? I got this as a present from a certain little girl. And that little girl was nowhere near the crime scene at the time. It was that she wasn't in the room. That's preposterous. Preposterous. I probably said that wrong. This means that Maya Fay must have left the room. If she had not, then I would not be holding this key you see before you. No. Ha ha ha. Finally got there. Oh my god. Finally got there. It seems we have come to an impasse. This picture has clearly captured the face of the murderer. However, is this person the defendant or not? The defense is arguing that this person is not the defendant. Furthermore, as proof, this key has been submitted as evidence. Miss Von Karma, how can this be? At this point in time, a verdict on the defendant's guilt is not possible. My perfect case. How is there a flaw in my perfect case? Don't think you've won yet, Mr. Phoenix, Wright? I am a prodigy. I have never lost a case. And I don't intend to lose here in this courtroom to a fool like you. I don't care what I have to do. I will get my guilty verdict. That's enough. If you would like to continue, do so in the lobby. Court will reconvene tomorrow at 10 a.m. That is all. Court is adjourned. Ah, we survived. With a lot of guilty verdicts on the way. Oh no. June 21st, 1:32 p.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 3. Wow. That was you, Pearly? You summoned my sis? Yes, I felt I had no choice. Great going, Pearly. I knew you were special. Hey, Nick, did you know? Yeah, it's not like anyone else in there could have done that. Nick. I know you're trying really hard and all, but I really don't remember ever leaving that room. And I don't think that third person could have gone into that room. Yeah. Well, at least we have until tomorrow to figure things out. Like, what happened in that room, for instance. Yeah, I'm counting on you. I envy the two of you. Oh, by the way, Nick? Do you think you could take Pearly back home for me? Sure. Alright, pals. You ready to buy some tickets? Huh? A ticket? Poor thing. She's so sheltered. Oh, bless her. Oh my god. Oh, we made it, guys. We made it. Just about. And yes, I did cheat a little bit. I'm sorry. I couldn't remember. Right, let's overwrite that terrible memory of ours. We'll continue. Oh. Thank you very much for bringing me home, Mr. Nick. You're welcome. I had to come and look into a few things here today anyway. I thought about this a little. If Miss Maya didn't kill that nice man, she definitely didn't. Yes, of course. But if she didn't, then someone else did, right? Thank you for the fart, Twally. Thank you so much. Whilst I'm doing a very, heartfelt moment with Pels, and you just fart all over it. Thank you so much. For God's sakes. That murderer person. Yes, Pels? Oh, I see. I wonder what's wrong. She seems sad. Things were going too smoothly. Oh, really? You call that going smoothly? I literally failed at every single bit of that trial. So, what did you think of seeing your first trial? I was really surprised. I'd never seen so many people before. Oh. And Mystic Maya looked so small and helpless. Well, Maya's already naturally short, so... And then that snobby woman with the ruffly clothes. Ruffly? Oh, she means Francesca. She had such a bad attitude. She acted like she had already decided that Mystic Maya did it. I'm going to tell her what I think of her tomorrow. I wouldn't miss tomorrow's trial for the world. Just imagine little Pearly telling her Francesca, "You're a mean person. You mean, roughly clothed woman." Oh, that'd be so cute. Why was that woman bullying Mystic Maya? Well, she's the opposite of a lawyer, a prosecutor, so her job is to prove people guilty. They don't care if someone's innocent. All they care about is if they win. That's terrible. But she's really a good prosecutor with a heart on the inside, right? Thank you for the Thank you for the murderous twirly. And there's no one like that. All prosecutors are the same. Oh, Phoenix. Phoenix. Did you get hurt by Edgeworth? Is that why you're saying these things? Give the child a knife. No, Twirly! Well, he might have become a good guy eventually. See, you're still thinking about Edgeworth. Just admit your feelings. Just accept them for what they are and embrace them. Embrace your emotions for Edgeworth. Who are you talking about, Mr. Nick? Is it that person Miss Maya was talking about? Mr. Edgeworth. I love that she calls it Edgeworth. That was a long time ago. He's not around anymore. Huh? He clutched onto his foolish pride too fiercely and died for it. Oh, that's too bad. He's not dead. He's not dead. Stop being so dramatic, Nick. Come on now. Seriously. You know damn well in your heart that you love him and you miss him and you wish he would come back from his sabbatical. Edgeworth at this time, in this timeline, is on a sabbatical. So he won't appear for a while. Which is sad. It's very sad. Oh, that's too bad. By the way. Yes? What is it? You wouldn't happen to know anything about who the murderer is, would you? Why are you asking me? No, I was just thinking earlier. I didn't see anything. She didn't see anything, huh? Speaking of that, during the murder, where was Pearls and what was she doing? And on top of that, this key. Just when did she pick this up? We're suspecting Pearly. I just realised that I never asked you what you were doing at the time of the crime. Pearls, where were you and what were you doing when the murder happened? What I was doing? Why is she so shy all of a sudden? I wasn't doing anything. She's really bad at lying. You can whisper it to me, I won't tell anyone. I won't tell anyone else, I promise. Ooh. 2 locks, really? I guess you can see through my lie, huh? Yeah, clearly. I can't lie to you, can I, Mr. Nick? Oh, well, now we need to go find evidence. Come on, Pearly, just give it up. Just give up the secret. Share all your secrets with us. It's really empty. Training was supposed to be held today, but I guess it's already over. Right, let's move. Can we go? Oh, we can go in here. But there's not much evidence we can find in here, right? Looks like Morgan's here too, but she hasn't noticed me yet. What is she doing? It looks like she's talking to a picture. Oh, she looks very menacing. Don't you see? Take a look around. Finally, my chance has come. I've waited for this day for so long. That's right. Prepare yourself, dear Misty. What in the world? Who's there? Oh, if it isn't Mr. Wright. Just curious, but that picture you were just looking at. Oh, today was that event, was it not, good sir? I heard you did well. Huh? Oh, yeah, thank you. I am terribly sorry I could not attend the trial today. Please accept my apology. I had a previous engagement as I had to watch over the trainees' training today. I get the sense she really doesn't want to talk about the picture. All because the master can't be here with us. You understand. And that is why a lowly branch family member such as myself must do this. I wonder if she'll talk to us though. Have you remembered anything about the murder? No, I told you everything I know already. Were you in this room the whole time Lotta and I went to call the police? Yes, of course. I was by Mystic Maya's side the whole entire time. I performed the spirit severing technique and held her in my arms afterwards. You said that yesterday as well. Did anything else happen? I would like to say more did, however, that is all that occurred. I was really hoping for some new information. I suppose nothing happened in the end, good sir. Sorry to have played on your hopes. Could you possibly be more patronising? So do the students train every day? Yes, absolutely. They were given a day off the day after the murder, of course, however. And I assume both Maya and Pearls went through this training. Mr. Wright. Yes. Wow, she got really scary real fast. How many times must I tell you before you understand, good sir? They are to be addressed as Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Sorry, I meant Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Wait, I'm sorry, but Mystic Pearl? Isn't that going a bit too far? Next question, please. Oh man, she's really being a pain in the butt about this. Please remember to watch not only what you say, but how you say it, good sir. She's like holding information away from us. So the master is Maya's mother, right? Misty. She is a brilliant medium. And where is she now? We are not sure. Not sure? About 16 or 17 years ago, Mystic Misty failed at channeling a certain spirit, and after that she simply disappeared. I don't believe she will return to this village, in any case. And in 4 years' time, her name will be forever erased from this village. Erased? A person who has been away from the village for over 20 years is considered dead. Oh, I see. And that is 4 years from now for her. When that happens, a new master will be appointed to Korayan village. And Mystic Maya was supposed to become the next master. However, with this murder, I'm afraid. I must be imagining things. I thought she was laughing to herself for a second there. Ooh. She has ulterior motives, this woman. Right, let's find the June 21st, Feyman of Winding Way. Looks like there's no one here. And even though the weather's gorgeous today, it's raining inside my heart. Oh, why is it raining inside your heart, Phoenix? Are you thinking about edgy? Let's examine. This pot. It's a really old urn. There are ashes of a person long dead inside. It looks like something with a long history. Other than that, it's not very interesting, so time to move on. It's a small incinerator. I don't think garbage trucks come out all the way to Science Village, so every family has to burn their own trash. Okay, so there's nothing here. Let's move to the side room. Is she still sleeping? Has she been sleeping the whole entire time? The bedding's all laid out today too. Guess I'll leave them alone for now. I can examine things. Excuse me. Who am I talking to? There's no one here. I keep wondering about this box. I'm sure this wasn't here before the murder took place. It looks like a box for storing clothes, but it's pretty big for just clothes. It's mostly empty, a few folded pieces of channeling costumes set at the bottom. Wait, really? Oh, they remembered something. But let's move. It's the Winding Way. Meditation room. Actually, let's see what Pearlie's trying to hide. Because I know she's hiding something, but we didn't actually look to see what she was hiding. Pearl's alibi. Oh, I've got an itchy back. Scritch, bit scritch. Why have I got? Oh, I thought my life would be renewed. Look, I've only got half a life left still, or 3 lives left. Pearl, you have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay? But what if I can't just tell you what happened? And then I'll guess what happened. How's that sound? What? You can do that? You'll tell me if my guess was something right, won't you? Yes. Now, when the murder was taking place, you were here, right? The winding path? You were here, weren't you, Pels, in the winding way? Wow, you got it. So, do you think you can tell me now? I'm sorry, not yet. Man, oh man. Alright, what next? Okay, I think I know what you were doing there. Do you really know that much? Well, I am a lawyer, you know. Now, what was it Pearls was doing in the winding way? What was she doing in the winding way? She had the key on her, so... So? I feel just a little better. Huh? You are a lawyer, but you're also still just a person after all. Oh, maybe I have got something right then. Okay. Sorry, I'll get it right this time. Okay, I think I know what you're doing there. I don't think I have enough. I should investigate and gather more clues. Yeah, I don't really know what she was doing in the winding way. So let's go to the winding way again and see if we can find any evidence. Examine. That's the side room. Looks like guests can use it as a place to take a break when they feel tired. I feel like it's got something to do with the urn, but I also don't know. Or the incinerator. A splendid garden with a small lamp and traditional decorations. It's a bit small to walk around in. Although, that incinerator piques my curiosity. See, I already clicked the incinerator, but apparently nothing was in there. Okay, yeah, then there's something about the incinerator. Why would he point it out if there's nothing for me to look at the incinerator? And even like the jar, I mean, it's all cracked. There's something I can do to... Okay. Side room. There's no one to talk to. Small alcove even. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so it's decorative. This box as well. It like suddenly appeared. I still trying to see the red iron door courtroom. I've clicked on there. What was she doing? Here you go, surgical slash diagraphy. What evidence do I have? Because it wasn't that. It wasn't that. Fey manner, slightly transient, radiates softly. Yeah, so what was she doing? in the winding way. And I'm sure I've examined everything here. I hate the fact that this part of the game is so silent. So I feel like I'm like, oh my god, I need to fill in the silence. Must talk, must talk, must talk. So I'm like gibbering jabbering on about stuff. But seriously, what is it that's here that I can't? Alright, find the meditation room. There's nothing here for me to really examine apart from like the titles and the stuff. Nothing on the door. Channeling chamber. Examine. There is some empty space behind the folding screen. The light of the candles can't reach back there, so it's completely dark. There wasn't anyone back here at the time of the murder. Well, that's what Lotta testified in court. I knew I should have taken a look. I can always count on Lotta to make things hard. And that's this folding screen's really showing its age. All of its edges are a bit tattered. The lettering's fading too. I think I recognise a few of the characters on here. Q-Ra-In. I'm pretty sure that's what it says. Maybe I'll ask Maya about it later. Okay, so that's been looked at. Oh. Didn't mean to click the folding screen again. And here. I guess this is an altar. Whatever it is, it feels very important. A mirror-like object with a cloud with reflective surface. And some branches of a sacred tree have been set in a predetermined arrangement. I'd guess they're used during the channeling. Okay, so that's not that. This is where the medium sits, I assume. There are 4 panels on the flooring. The straw on the flooring feels a little damp, probably from the humidity in the air. Okay, so nothing here. Oh, I forgot she was here. Okay, so move. What is it that Pearlie's hiding? Okay. So we already found out she was in the winding way. What should I do? Should I tell you what my secret is? If you would just tell me, it would be easier for the both of us. I'm so nervous. Pals is holding the key to this whole case. I can feel it. Speaking of keys, this one turned out to be quite important too. I didn't think it would literally be the key to today's trial though. Oh, maybe if I present the key to her as well. About this key, pals. You found it on the day of the murder, right? Yes. Now, where you found this key is very important. So please tell me, pals, where did you find this? I found it in the incinerator. The incinerator? Is she talking about the one in the garden? The door in it is a little open, so I took a peek. When was that? It was after the channeling when everyone was in a panic. Mr. Nick? Yes? Are you going to tell my mother? Huh? You mean tell Morgan what you did? Yes, if she finds out that I was playing in the leftover trash, I'll get a spanking. Oh no. Please don't clip me. I hope that no one heard me. Gotcha. Well, let's keep it a secret from her then, alright? The incinerator, huh? Sounds like a good place to search next. Right, okay, so that then triggered... Oh, right, that then triggered the, Right, there we go. This is what we were waiting for. Hey, there's someone by the incinerator. Oh, looks like they've noticed me. And are now running at top speed towards me. Oh, hey! You're that dentist guy. Actually, it's Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Nice to see you again. Oh, like, real suave, so it's like my turn. It's nice to see you, too. So what's up? You're all out of breath. Like, huh? Oh, like, you mean... Like, I'm just totally happy and, like, totally excited to be here. Excited? Like, I mean, there are so many things to, like, see. It's, like, the real deal here. Oh, really? For example? For example, like, that urn over there. Do you, like, know about it? All I see is an old cracked piece of pottery. Oh, do we want to talk to her? She's really annoying. Is there some sort of legend connected to that urn? Like, yeah, it's like this village's treasure. Huh? Didn't know that. And, like, it's sealed inside that urn. It's... What are you talking about? Like, you know, Amy Faye's spirit. Amy Faye? Who's that? Like, geez, Mr. Smith, get with the program. Everyone knows the lady that founded the crying channeling technique was Mystic Amy. You don't have to get upset with me. So, like, as long as her spirit, like, lives in that urn, the spiritual power of the Faye family will stick around. Like, isn't that totally romantic? Romantic? Huh. If that urn really is important, she says, it could be a vital clue. Annie, I wanted to ask you about the murder. Murder? Dr. Gray's, remember? As if there's another one. Oh, that one! Like, you should have said so in the first place. So, like, I totally don't know anything because I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Well, that's not much help. Did you notice anything at all? Like, come on, what a total bore. I, like, totally have nothing to do with this. Like, murder thing. Oh, yeah. You only introduced Dr. Gray to Cryon Village. No relation, sure. Even if you were only acquaintances, that still means you knew him. Furthermore, your sister who died in that accident was a nurse at his clinic. Oh, we're actually going to bring up her traumatic past. Alright then, why don't you tell me about your sister's fatal accident? Like, why? You think, like, it's got something to, like, do with the murder? I don't know yet, but I'm trying to chase down every lead I can. Oh. Oh, she's got 2 locks as well. Psych locks? Like, what is it? It looks like I'm going to need something to pry her mouth open on this one. Okay, so we can't speak to her anymore. Oh look, the incinerator's updated. That's why I was so interested by it. That's right. Pearl says she found this key inside the incinerator. I guess I should take a look inside for myself. This is from Maya's costume. There's blood on it. A tiny bit, but still. Dun dun dun. Okay. So that's a cloth added. Is there anything else in there? So someone tried to burn this. And this key was also found in there. I get the feeling this incinerator played a crucial part in this murder. Right, and then this urn, as it was mentioned. So there's a spirit in this urn, huh? All I see are a bunch of cracks. But I guess maybe the spirit could live in the space between the cracks. Looks like something's written on it. I am. Huh, weird. Okay. Let's talk to Pearls first. Oh, actually, no, we can check out the side room because she's not in here. I think. Can we check outside? I still think this box is suspicious. Okay, so it's not something we can examine. Okay. Actually, I wonder what her psych locks are like. So let's take a look to see what is required to unlock her secrets. Please tell me about the traffic accident. Accident? Huh? Like, whose accident? Your sister's accident, naturally. Oh, oh yeah. So, like, that Dr. Grey guy made my sister fall asleep. And, like, that's all I have to say about that. Interesting. Amy just asked whose accident. Which means she must know something about another person's accident. Alright, let's change the topic then. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident? Huh? Another person's accident? Like, you got someone in mind? This one? Oh wow, so like that person had a car accident too? You don't tell me you don't know. Oh, okay. I'm gonna lose a life for that. Yep, I thought as much. Now I don't have the evidence that I need, so let's move on. Someone else will probably give me the evidence for that a little bit later. Meditation room. And then let's move to here. Wait. Did I take the urn? Yes, I did. Right, let's talk. Okay. You really won't tell me what you were doing at the time of the murder? Come on, Penny. I do enjoy this part of the story because it makes you work a little bit harder for the oh my god, what is the word? God. Did I just hear a knock at my door? Hang on. I don't think so. Statements? Is it called statements? Oh my god. For the I just said the word earlier on. We cross-examine something. Anyway, it's fine. It's fine. It is what it is. But with the amount of time I can lock your sight locks, right? Yeah, we should do. What should I do? Should I tell you? Okay, we've already been through this. Oh, I need to present the Magatama to her. Okay, looks like I can't just do it without it. Okay. Well, you have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay? But what if I can't just tell you what happened? Then I'll guess what happened. How does that sound? What? You can do that? You'll tell me if I guess something right, won't you? Yeah. Okay, so now when the murder was taking place, you were here, right? She was in the Winding Way, we know that already. You were here, weren't you, Pearls? In the Winding Way? Wow, you got it. So, do you think you can tell me now? I'm sorry, not yet. Oh man. Alright, what next? Okay, I think I know what you were doing there. Do you really know that much? Well, I am a lawyer, you know. Now, what was it Pearls was doing in the Winding Way? It's got something to do with this urn. So? Oh. Oh no. Or maybe she was burning the stuff. So? Oh no, she wasn't. Oh my god. Okay, I've only got one life left. No. Okay. No. Right. Oh, maybe I'll present it to her. I'm sure it's helpful to you in some way, but I'm still in training, so I don't know anything about it. I'm really sorry, deep sorry. No, it's okay. I shouldn't have shown you something so trivial anyway. I'm very sorry. This feels so weird talking to a kid like this. Maybe if I go to Maya. Oh, she's not there. Why is Maya not there? Oh, maybe she is. Oh, she is. Hey, Nick, I've been waiting. She looks so helpless. So, how was it? What did you find out? Well, I found a few things. Is it so bad that you can't even look me in the eye? I just need a little more time. I'll come together by tomorrow, I promise. I'm sorry, Nick. Every time I see you, all I do is cause trouble. Right, today's trial. Let's talk to her. So, how was it? Today's trial, I mean. You were fantastic, Nick. Every time I thought our goose was cooked, you managed to turn it all around. I bet it would make a great Hollywood movie. Don't be silly. We have to concentrate on the trial. We're going to win this, Maya. Thanks a lot. Really. Hey, Nick. The person who shot Dr. Gray wasn't me, was it? Of course not. You're completely innocent. If that were true, then I'd be really happy, but there wasn't anyone else in that room with the two of us, right? Well, did you check behind the folding screen? I took a quick glance, but there wasn't anyone there. That's exactly what Lotta said too. Nick. Yeah? Why do you believe in me? Why do you think I didn't kill Dr. Gray? Because of something Mia told me? My sis, what did she tell you? She said that spirit mediums can't have dreams. When you're channeling, it's impossible for you to dream because your soul leaves you. Now that you mention it, wait, then I really am? You're not the real murderer. I think that maybe before you even called the spirit, you were drugged. Drugged? I think this was planned from the very beginning, and you were set up to take the blame for killing Dr. Gray. That's... I want to ask you something about Pearls. Pearly? What about her? No matter what I try, she won't answer me. I want to know what she was doing at the time of the murder. Huh? Wait, Nick. You don't think she did it, do you? No, nothing like that. She'd never do anything like that, you hear me? Never. She's a great kid and really cute, and really great and cute. I didn't really think she was the murderer, but she's definitely hiding something. You were with her that day, right? Yeah, the two of us. We were playing with her ball. A ball, huh? Sounds like a dead end to me. So, about this ball. It's nothing really special, just a plain old ball. I think she was still playing with it when I started the challenge job that day. Pearly really loves to play with that ball. She loves to play with that ball, huh? When she wants to get it, she always climbs right into the clothing box. The clothing box? Yeah. Pearly's always hiding in there. You know the side room? There's a clothing box in there. It's really big, so once you see it, I'm sure you'll know what I'm talking about. The clothing box in the side room, huh? Right. That should have triggered another. Oh, she's ran away. She's ran away. Oh, it's Lotta. Ah. Hey, wait, please, Lotta. She ran off into the manor. Yeah, and Pearly's not here either. But what's Lotta doing here? I thought she was done. Lotta. Hey! I'm telling you, quit following me, you hear? I'm a worthless piece of trash. You lay eyes on me and I'll turn you to dust. Oh, poor Lotta. I think she feels bad, to be honest. Winding way. Oh, no. We don't want to talk to her. Let's go into the side room. Here we go. Right. I'm pretty sure I saw Lotta run in this direction, but it doesn't look like she's here. There's the ball. It's a still samurai ball. Oh my god, that's cute. It's Pearl's ball. Maya said they always kept in the clothing box. So then, what is it doing on the floor? That's because Lotta's hiding in there. Oh my god. It's the clothing box where Pearl's ball's usually kept. I wonder what's inside. Ah! What were you doing in there? What were you thinking? I'm a bad person, just another piece of human trash. I need a hole to crawl into. So you crawled into this clothing box because there wasn't a hole to crawl into. Oh man. Huh? There's a small hole in this clothing box. And it's about 8 inches off the ground. That's the same height as the hole in the folding screen. Then could this clothing box added to the court record? I knew there was something about this clothing box. Come on, Lotta, come out of the clothing box. It's a clothing box where Pearl keeps her ball. I thought I felt my soul take off for a sec when Lotta jumped out at me. So it's big enough to fit a grown adult. Well, if she can be called an adult. Right. She's still there. Let's do Pearlies. Oh, did Lotta run away here too? Oh, Mr. Nick, that person ran by here just now. What person? You know, the person with the fluffy cotton candy hair. Ah, she means Lotta. She said, "Don't look at me with them eyes." But I'm not that scary, am I? I don't think that's quite what she meant. Oh, that's right. She also wanted me to tell you. Going on a trip to find myself, so don't you bother finding me. Oh, well, thanks. You're welcome. Oh, okay, so Lotta's run away from us. We're not going to be able to talk to her. Never mind. Right. Pearly. We need the secret. Come on, out with it. Do we have enough evidence this time? I don't have enough lives. Pearl, you have to tell me what you were doing. Murder happened, okay? Okay, so we know she was in the winding way. You were here, weren't you, in the winding way? Well, you got this, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so what was she doing in the winding way? She was playing with her ball. You were playing with this ball, right? That's right. How did you know? Oh, that's one lock done. Maya told me you loved to play with your ball. Yeah, I was playing with my ball. And then? Something happened, huh? Something really bad. What do you mean, something? Nothing happened. This is it. While you were playing with your ball, this happened. The urn broke. This urn. It's a village treasure, right? And the spirit of the founder of the crying technique is sealed in here, isn't it? Yes. What's this? It's cracked all over, isn't it? There's even a few gaps here and there. Please don't tease me. Pearl, you broke the sacred urn, didn't you? The ball smacked into it and knocked it over, right? And if Morgan found out, she'd get really mad, huh? She doesn't seem to be fighting back. I think I hit the bull's eye this time. But it's strange that the lock hasn't broken yet. It's a really old urn, isn't it? I guess. It's so old, so it's not that weird to have a few cracks. Her voice is shaking. How can you tell that urn has been broken? Do I present the urn again? Oh, please don't die, please don't die, please don't die. I'm sorry, I don't want to be mean, but... Oh, okay. I've made too many mistakes. Okay. Alright. Oh, no. Hey, Morgan. Yes, what is it? And must you be so noisy? We have a rule here. The hallway is not for running. Now then, in a calm manner, ask your question. Okay, anyway, did you see Lotta come by here? Oh, that girl from the Heartland. I'm sorry, but she did not pass by here but at any time. Lotta, you sure know how to waste a man's time. Can we talk to her? Can I present to her? She might get mad, I don't know. What do you think about this? I'm terribly sorry, but I'm afraid my spiritual powers are not as strong as you might think. I really am terribly sorry. But this has nothing to do with your spiritual power. Okay. No, so she's not going to answer our questions. Did Lotta hide behind here? No, okay, still the same thing. Back. What about this? No, she won't answer about that. Okay, cool. Okay. How about this? No. How about the clothing box? No? Okay. There are 6 parts to this Quran's sacred writings. To think that this valued treasure of our village and Mystic Maya were both shot by a gun. Well, that's... Even if it was something that occurred during a channeling, it is an unforgivable act. Okay. This is the key to this room. That's right. But why do you have it, good sir? That I'm not telling. Return it at once. I can't. It's evidence, after all. I think she knows exactly how important this key is to this murder. But what is this feeling I'm getting from her? It feels... I can't describe it. Murderous? Okay, so I won't get anything else out of her. Let's move. Maybe Pearly will know something about this. Oh no, did I try to present this to her already? Okay, yeah, I probably did. Let's talk to... Eni? Maybe she'll be able to help us. Like, I'm really sorry, but... And I know, like, you totally... Okay, no, she doesn't know anything. Maybe we'll go visit Maya again? There's so many, like, moving backwards and forwards. Oh. Is she going for questioning? Oh no, it's Mia. It's Mia! Oh my god. We got Mia. Mia? Phoenix, it's good to see you. I was really worried, so I thought I'd see how you were doing. You might get caught on film again. There are certain risks you have to take in life, or in my case, death. Anyway, how are you doing? Have you found anything useful? Only a little. I think I'm slowly beginning to understand everything piece by piece. Everything will resolve itself by tomorrow somehow. Let's talk to her. There's still a whole slew of questions for you to answer before the trial tomorrow. You mean, like, how did the real murderer get into the room and kill Dr. Gray? Yes. Also, when did the murderer enter the channeling chamber? You guys were all standing around in front of the room after the channeling started, which means that the murderer must have gone into the room before the channeling. That's what I think, in any case. But Maya's already said there wasn't anyone else in there. That's true, but if we can't figure out the murderer's movements, we're stuck like a beached whale. I never thought I'd see this day. Are you actually asking me about spirit channeling? This case is all about spirit channeling, and I feel like I don't understand a thing about it. Well, that's only natural. After all, spirit channeling isn't exactly an everyday thing, is it? Yeah, I guess you're right. The power to change a physical appearance isn't a physical appearance into the person you call in. Was something our ancestor Mystic Amy Faye acquired even. I've heard that name before. The Faye family was originally a family known for its service to the gods. When Mystic Amy was born, she was given a certain fate through her name. Because, you see, she was named after one of the Buddhas of Buddhism, EnVTuber. I probably said that really wrong. To this day, her soul is still sealed in the Korean's sacred urn. It usually sits in the winding way and has her name written on it. Yeah. Oh, come on, Phoenix. It's just a fairy tale. Are you saying that me being able to see you is just a fairy tale too? Well, it's about time I left. Mia. We'll be in big trouble if the guard sees me here. Phoenix. Yes, Chief. There is still a lot of dirt left in this case. Once you think you've gathered all the evidence, then come back. Yes, Chief. Oh no, she left me. Is there anything in my office that I can find? This case has had me out of the office most of the time. I can come back tomorrow. Helping Maya should be my top priority now. Yeah, there's nothing here. Okay, Korean village. Move. Move. Move side room. I don't have all the evidence, but I can't prove to... I can't prove to Pearly that it should be written in a different way. And this lady has her own friggin' locks as well, so I need to unlock them. Oh no. Is there anything else I can talk to Pearly about? How about this box? No? Okay. Not the box. How about your bouncing ball? Did I show her the ball already? Okay. The only thing I can think of is I need to talk to Mia again. Okay, so she's not back, so it means I haven't got everything yet. Oh no. Meditation room. Okay. Okay, let's move to the winding way. So we talked to her about a traffic accident. She said no. About the accident way. And then she was like cyclopped. Totally not going to give up, are you? No, I'm not. I totally want to forget about my sister, you know. Time to move on and all that. I guess I have no choice but to remove those locks. Okay, so... presented the... No, so I presented the urn. She said she doesn't know anything about it. And even if I examine the urn again, it probably won't give me what I'm looking for. Yeah. Crack, I guess maybe it's spirit between the cracks. Looks like some... Oh, whoops. Huh. 1 year ago, patients died. Clinic. Nurse ancestral died after falling asleep at the wheel. But then we were asked to talk about a different person's death. Which we don't have another article about. Which confuses me. No, okay. What this? No, she's not responding to any of the articles. How about any of the new stuff that I found? No? Okay, so she's not responding to that. How about the samurai ball? No? Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Right, let's move. Meditation room. I mean, I could talk to your mother, Pearly, but she doesn't really want to talk to me. I can't present the urn because she won't talk to me about it, I don't think. Yeah. How about this clothes box? No, okay. How about this? No. Okay, so she won't respond to that either. Or this article. Okay. I'm so stuck. Right, I'm gonna... Right, let's present this Magatama. Traffic accident, because we need her to talk about her sister's death, I think. Huh? Like, whose accident? Your sister's accident, naturally. Sister fall asleep. And, like, that's all I have to say about that. Interesting. Innie just asked whose accident. Which means she must know something about another person's accident. Alright, let's change the topic then. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident? Huh? Another person's accident? Like, you got someone in mind? Okay, that's not useful. Oh my god. I already did the box, but she's not. Okay, so I feel like I need to find Lotta. I don't know where she's gone off to. She's run away from us. And Pearly said that she'd run away. Rustic thatch roofs. I feel like Lotta's supposed to be here somewhere. No? Huh. Okay, so she's not here. Oh, where the hell could she be? Okay, I can't go see Maya/Mia. There's nothing in my office. I'm so stuck. And I can't... Pearly says that I can't prove to her that it's cracked, but... Right, let's try again. I've only got one life, I think, still. Yeah, one tiny smidgen of a life left. Okay, so she was in the winding way. Okay, and she was playing with her ball. Okay. Okay, so then we know that she broke the urn. It's a village treasure. Spirit found the crime technique. Yes, what's this? It's cracked all over the place. Please don't tease me. Pearl, you broke the sacred urn, didn't you? The ball smacked into it and knocked it over, right? And if Morgan found out, she'd get really mad, huh? She doesn't seem to be fighting back. I think I hit bullseye this time, but it's strange that the lock isn't broken yet. It's a really old urn, isn't it? I guess. It is so old, so it's not that weird to have a few cracks. Her voice is shaking. How can you tell that urn's been broken? I can't. Like, the urn itself is broken. Like, you can see it is. I feel like I'm missing something. Okay, so it's spelled as I am rather than Amy. Did I... Wait, hang on. Did it update? So it's chipped and cracked all over, but there's nothing saying it's spelt wrong. Okay. And she won't talk to me about it either. She won't talk to me about anything, to be honest with you. Meditation room. And nor will her mother either. So the only thing she would speak to me about is the key. What this? That is Mystic Maya's costume, isn't it? It's a shame. I never thought anything like that would happen to her. But we don't know what it was. We don't know that it was Maya that did it. Oh, poor Mystic Maya. Do you ever listen to anyone other than yourself? No, so... That is Mystic Maya before I applied the spirit severing technique. This picture, it was taken without my express permission. I knew allowing a person like her from the Heartland into our country was a bad idea. You do realise that the Heartland is a part of this country, right? Okay, so she... Oh, first photo. That is Mystic Maya before I applied... Okay, so she says the same thing for both pictures. Okay, so she won't respond to that. Oh my god, I'm so stuck. I'm gonna cheat. Hang on, give me 2 seconds. So otherwise, I'm just going backwards and forwards without any way of moving forward. Challenge chamber plus alibi. Guilty. Okay, so that's done. Wait. Oh, okay. Okay. We can get Pearly's secret now. I didn't realize that. Okay. We are struggling today. I'm so sorry. We are struggling so much. I like how my system's struggling. Oh dear. Right. So we know all the things about Pearly. Okay, so she was in the Winding Way. We know that already. Okay, and then we know it was the bull. Okay. And then next is the urn that she broke. Okay, so we need to prove why we know that the urn is broken. So the urn is broken because the name is spelt wrong, which we knew already, we just couldn't prove it. Who started the Korean channeling technique? Huh? Oh, it was Mystic Amy. That's right. And how do you spell her name? Do you know? How do I spell her name? I don't know. It's spelled A-M-I. I thought it was a little odd when I saw I am written on this urn. And that's how I knew that someone must have broken this urn. I made a mistake in spelling when they put it back together again. There we go. Poor Pearly. Oh, I got half my life back. Ooh. Right. Around when Mystic Maya started the channeling on that day, I was playing in the Winding Way with my ball. And that's when you broke the urn? Yes, I broke it. I accidentally let Mystic Amy's spirit fly away. Don't worry, Morgan will never know, okay? I'm a bad child. Breaking the village treasure is unforgivable. I thought that maybe they would make me leave the village. But the broken pieces were pretty big, so... You thought you could put them back together and no one would notice? Yes. I found some glue and brought it to the hallway and fixed the urn there. The hallway? You mean Winding Way? Yes. Oh, bless Pearly, look at her. She's like, oh no, broke the village treasure. I'm going to be banished from my village. The channeling had already started, so I didn't think anyone would walk by. I see. So, oh, that's not Pearly. So about how long did it take you? It must have been a nasty repair job. Yes, I might be strong at spiritual things, but when it comes to arts and crafts, I'm not nearly as skilled. When I had finished fixing the urn and looked up, I saw you coming into the manor. So that's around when Lotta and I were coming back inside after reporting the murder. When I saw that, I packed everything up in a hurry. Mr. Nick? What is it, pals? I'm going to get banished, aren't I? I really don't think that's going to happen. I mean, I bet Mr. Gammy is happy to be free from that cramped urn. Yeah, I hope so. No harm done, and a happy resolution. Phew. Okay, sacred urn updated. Okay, so that's the urn. Aha, we have unlocked another new scene. Oh my god. Phew, I think I found out everything I can. But I can't see how it all adds up. And is Eenie Miney being here just a coincidence? Hey, mister! How is it that the spirit Dr. Gray wanted to call just happened to be that nurse? And that nurse turns out to be Einie's sister. It's too convenient. Hey, Phoenix, I'm talking to you! I wish I knew a little more about Enie, but where am I going to find info like that? Oh, I get it. You can't be bothered to look at you can't be bothered to look over at trash like me. Is that it, Mr. High and Mighty? Ah, Lotta. Oh, so you finally noticed. I thought I heard a mosquito buzzing in my ear, although I couldn't understand a word. Well, I gotta hand it to you. You sure know how to chase down garbage. I mean, I'm grateful to you for chasing this large lump of one around like this. Thanks. But, you know, you're just wasting your time. I'll be fine on my own. What are you going on about? And as for following or chasing or whatever it is, isn't that what you're doing? Well, you see... Well, you're not exactly a real gentleman for Lady's Heart, are you? You're not exactly the world's #1 charmer either, sister. Yes, we need Lotta. I think she'll give us more information on Enie's accident? Well, Enie's sister's accident. Look, I'm really dang sorry about today. When I get all fired up about something, it's impossible to stop me. You hurt Maya really badly, Lotta. I don't suppose you could forgive a girl like me? Let's forgive her. Well, I guess I can. You did help Maya out too, after all. For real? Yeah, for real. Oh, thank goodness. I'm still what? Nothing at all. Just talking to myself, you know, gibberish. Now then, Lotta Hart at your service. I'll share with you all the dirt I've dug up. Thanks. Hey, don't be all surprised. Tell you what, I'll even give you all this info for free. Lotta not taking money. Now I know this one's an alien clone. If Maya's not the real murderer, then who do you think it is, Lotta? Well, heck, ain't it obvious? It's that occult freak. You mean Eenie Miney? Well, there ain't anyone else it could be, right? That granny, you and me, and we... Oh my god. That granny, you and me, we were all together the whole time. So Lotta suspects Eenie, which means she might have already found some info about our mysterious Eenie. Let's present some articles about this clipping. Now you listen here, boy, and listen good. You can't go looking at such an old piece of paper, you hear? People's got eyes on the front side. You know why? So they can see in front of themselves, not behind. So, how about it? You feeling my energy? Nope, not an electron. Okay, so she's not looking at that clipping. How about this one? How about this clipping? No, listen here. Okay. Do I present Enie's? Yeah, that's Eenie Miney, right? Yeah, I was wondering if you know anything about this girl. You know, actually, I did a little checking up on her the other day. Her sister, she's the one that Dr. Gray wanted to call back from the spirit world. Yeah, I'd heard as much. I also heard that Eenie was the one who introduced Dr. Gray to Crying Village. You don't say. That's one sneaky girl if you ask me. Hey, you want me to tell you more about her? Hey, horror. Okay, gotta get going. Quick, say something embarrassing so I can claim it. No! No! I refuse. But no worries. Thank you for stopping by and thank you for the lurk. Very much appreciated. I hope whatever you're up to for the rest of the day goes well and smoothly and splendidly. But yes, enjoy the rest of your day. See you later. Speaking of Eni, do you have any other information about her? Sure. Well, what is it? It'll cost you, and it'll cost a lot. Oh, silly me. Here I thought free meant no money necessary. So for King Stupid. Oh, brilliant. I just fell for that one. Why the fuck did I fall for that one? Oh no, I fell for that one. Stop it, horror. That girl was hospitalized about half a year ago. Hospitalized? But why? Well, heck, you can go find out if on your own. Huh? Here, I'll give you the clinic's address. Maybe you can find out something. Maybe? What's that supposed to mean? Well... See, actually, it was going to be annoying, I reckon, so I didn't actually go there. Perfect. Why do I fall for these things? Well, that's the way the gumbo spoils, right? Spoiled gumbo sounds ew. I mean, look, don't blame this on... Oh, never mind. Looks like I don't have much of a choice. Better go check out this hottie clinic. Oh, hottie clinic. My memory of Hottie Clinic is is it the second game that we get introduced to Hottie Clinic? It is a funny clinic. It's weird. So this is where Innie was hospitalized. Yes. Are you here to visit a patient? Yeah. Are you doctor here? Yes, I'm Director Hottie. Ho. I didn't think I'd be speaking to the director himself. Yes, what can I help you with? I'd like to ask you a few questions about Miss Eenie Miney. Okay, my work here is done. Have a good stream. Thank you so much, horror. See you later. Bye. Yeah, Miss Meanie. Miss Eenie Meanie. Yes, oh her. It's too bad. I'll tell you something. That girl left here a long time ago. Here you are, sir. You know you shouldn't be up and about. Come on, it's back to your room with you. Sweetums, calm down. Don't be so harsh to an old man like me. Don't you dare start that Sweetums thing with me. If you don't behave, you'll get yourself tossed out of this hospital. Wow, I didn't think nurses could be this direct or forceful towards their bosses. Come now, be a good boy and give me the director's white lab coat. Okay, I got it. Yes. Yes? Don't, yes, me. Who in the world are you? I'm Director Hottie. Ho-ho! The nurse went off somewhere. Oh, the humanity. Oh, the inhumanity. Only person I can talk to is this guy. So, what exactly do you treat at this clinic? Yes, we treat all sorts of doctory clinical stuff. Yes. Doctory clinical stuff. Well, I don't actually know or particularly care about the details. Oh. Yes, what is it? What does that look for? Yes, there's a really big general hospital around the corner. Yes. Then when they can't accommodate everyone, they move some of their patients here. You do surgeries here, right? Yes, we do some plastic surgery here, it seems. It seems. Yes, it seems that way. This doctor. Oh, he's not even a doctor, he's actually a patient of the hospital. What do you know about Miss Meanie? Now you're talking. Yes, that girl, she was transferred to the general hospital. I really hate that those fingers, that grippy hand. From the general hospital to here. What kind of surgery did she need? Yes, well, she needed surgery. It was really bad. So what kind was it? Yes, well, no, you see, that is something. No, I can't tell you. So you say with a happy smile on your face, Mr. Director. See, there's this thing about how doctors aren't allowed to talk about patient stuff. It's all those TV shows too, right? You've seen them, right? Yes? I'm never going to get him to unzip those broken zipper teeth of his at this rate. There's got to be something I can show to this old coot. What can I show to this old coot? Maybe a profile? Oh shit, wrong one. About this person. I feel like somewhere. I've seen her somewhere before, I think. Well, when she comes tomorrow for her consultation, I'm sure we can get reacquainted. I don't believe this. Miss Ian is really cute in this picture, you'd agree, right? Yeah, sure. I wish I could see her again, maybe the next time she has a big accident. Yes? I'll tell her for you. Yes, please. I'll be waiting for her. Yes, waiting. Oh, that did nothing, did it? No, it did nothing. Okay, present. Maybe this article? What do you think about this? I see this and my mind's blank. Yes, it's boring. That's why, boring. Yes, how do I put it? If you had more attractive items, yes. Attractive, huh? This one? What do you think it was? I see this boring blank. Okay, more attractive items. Oh, how about this one? Now this is what I'm talking about. Yes, nice. This is nice and exciting. What do you think? Does anything grab your attention? There's no mistaking this is nice. Yes, I like this picture. Yes, mind if I borrow this for a while for private research purposes? No! Dr. Hottie, no! Not private research purposes, please. Oh no. That's okay. I don't think I should support his research. Did that work? No, that didn't work. How about this one? Now this one talk about. Yes, nice, this is nice. Which is something grab your attention? There's no mistaking this is nice. Yes, I like this picture. Yes, mind if I borrow this for a while? Oh, it's just private research again. Ew, no, not private research. Okay. I like the aunt. So I'd like to ask you about this person. No, I didn't read what he says. Why did I skip it? So I'd like to ask you about this person. Something tells me. Yes. No, nothing. There is no need to bring this person for an exam. We wouldn't do it anyway. Even as a pretend doctor, he gets an F from me. What does it say about Mia? Interesting looking doctor. Yeah. Would you please take a look at this person? Oh, this is a superb example of a woman. I'd like to meet her just one time. Bring her to me tomorrow. She'll get special attention from me, I promise. Where does he think he is? This is a medical facility. You're the one who presented the picture. Why is he so itchy? I don't know. This person. Oh, she's nice. That look in her eye. She looks like a queen. She's glaring at me. Her stare is making me choke up in tears. Oh no, that was. I was whipped by her and it hurt a lot. Oh wow, I am jealous. So, did you cry? How did it feel? I cried a little, I think. I can't actually remember. Okay, so he's not. I don't know why he's so itchy. He's very ew. I don't know what else to present him, honestly. I don't think I can examine. I mean, I can examine the doctor at the hospital. This patient's undergoing rehabilitation, and look at that strained face twisting in all those ways, and that oily sweat. Oh no, it's him. His whole body is swaying back and forth, wobbly wobbly, like he's about to fall. Yes. Hey, don't just cut into my monologue like that. I'm explaining things here. Sorry, yes, most sorry, yes, this must be the waiting area. It's got the feeling of one and there are sofas lined up. But I don't see all that many patients. Yes, well, it's quality, not quantity that counts, What in the world did that have to do with anything? This is the clinic's reception desk, but it doesn't look like there's anyone at the counter. Oh, the wall is this month's Where to the Wise. Do something in vain and your only reward is tiredness. Not exactly the best thing to be telling your patients, is it? Do something in vain, your only reward is tiredness. Does that mean I do a lot of things in vain because I'm always tired? Oh no. What's this? I wonder where that doorway leads to. Oh, that's the X-ray room. Yes. How did you know what I was thinking? Yes, well, it's because that's the X-ray room. Yes. There's something very peculiar about this guy, because I know it's not me. But I can't get him to talk. Alright, let's go back to Wright & Co. Maybe... Nope, she's not there. Okay, so she's not helping us in any way. It definitely is the Hearty Clinic that we need to be at, but I don't know what else to present to him to get him to talk. I can't present the articles because he's not going to talk to me about that. He wants something attractive. But I have nothing to give to him that's attractive. Okay. I want to take a quick break. Be right back, guys. I need the loo. I'm going to put some music on just for yous. Be back in 2 seconds. What are you writing for? Thank you for all the writes though, Pixie. Very much appreciated. Mainstream. I'm just really stuck. I don't know why this guy's. I didn't present Lotta's profile. How about you? So I'd like to ask you about this person. Something tells me, yes, no, nothing. There's no need to bring this person in for exam, wouldn't do it anyway. Even as a pretend doctor gets an F, okay. How about Lotta? So I'd like to ask you about this person. Something tells me... That's so rude. Okay, so he doesn't like Lotta. So I'd like to ask you about this person. Something tells me, yes, no, nothing. Okay, so he doesn't like Dr. Gray either. That isn't helpful. What do I have that I can present to him? I presented the two pictures, so it was this one and this one. But all he said was they were... Yeah, this one. Talking about him, yes, nice, exciting. What do you think? Doesn't grab your attention? There's no mistake in this. Nice. Yes, I like this picture. And he wants to borrow them for private research, which we said no. But yeah, he's so icky. Yes, I'm a real natural, aren't I? I caught the murder just right and even managed to make it mysterious. Mysterious? All you managed to do was forget to focus your lens. Shut up! That's my technique! My technique now, you hear? She's like defending herself for her blurry picture. How about this one? Oh no, she says the same thing. Okay. Actually, how about this box? Nope, don't know nothing about that. Things that don't catch my eye don't catch my interest. And she calls herself. Okay, how about this one? No? Okay. And then she refuses to talk about the articles as well. I can't even ask her that. Oh, I'm gonna cheat a bit again. Because this second chapter is really like giving me a lot of... Okay. Giving me a lot of grief. And apparently I have to present this to him. What's this? I'm a lawyer right now. I'm investigating a murder. Yes, what is with your angry face? Violence isn't the answer. Yes. The trial's tomorrow and I would really like some information from you. Is that right? Well, you know, I think I can let you in on a little secret. What's that? Yes, actually, I'm not the real director. Are you kidding? Anyone with half a fly's brain knew that. Eh? What do you mean? Do I have to explain this to him? Well, hold on. I'll give you something. Real information, okay? I'm actually this clinic's... See, I'm like this place walk-in dictionpedia. You mean walk-in encyclopedia? Yeah, that, and my specialty is in young, silky, smooth, hottie patients. See, this is why he's so icky. He is so icky. There's something I don't know about them, but I get embarrassed talking about them. Yeah, how about you keep that kind of information to yourself? Oh, anyway, you want to know about little Miss Eeny Meeny, right? Little Miss Eeny Meeny? That girl, I remember her especially well, really especially, very well. Why do you remember her especially well? Please tell me what you know about Eeny Meeny. Yes, I'll get to that, trust me, I will. That girl, that's right, she was transferred here from the General Hospital. This was, yes, a year ago. She was one of those emergency cases. What was she ill with? Ill? Nah. She was injured, not ill. With my trained eye, I could see. Yep, I could see it was a huge wound at that. A huge injury. Her whole body was wrapped around and round with bandages and her arm was in a cast. Well, that sounds pretty severe, alright. Yes, it was an accident. They're scary, yes? Cars, yes. Car? You mean it was a traffic accident? Yep, that's what gave her the terrible injuries. I swear it was on the papers. Yes, I looked it all up. I did. It was terrible. Yes. Did I even ask what it What is wrong with this old guy? Just now, you mentioned something about a big operation. Are you talking about Miss Eney's operation? Yes, Miss Eney's. That was one heck of an accident. Yes, her whole face was bad, like bad toast. It was bad, very bad. Like bad toast, oh my god. Was it really that bad? It was a good thing that Miss Eney had a picture of herself. I heard that picture was how they put her face back together. Picture? That girl, see, she had just gotten her license. So she just happened to have a license photo on her. Yes. Oh. So, see, I got a picture as a way to remember her, yes. Well, more like swiped. Breach of ethics. Oh, wait. What? Pretty girl like her, but she has lots of pictures of herself. Sure. It's a treasure. My treasure. Precious. What happened to the actual license itself? Who knows? I didn't bother to ask. It probably got burned up along with the car. Yes. License photo added to the court record. Okay, the accident. So you looked up information on this on Eney's accident, correct? Yep, sure did. Yes, I read every paper that covered it at the time. What kind of accident was it? Do you remember? Yes, hold on. I'll get it for you. The article, I mean. Huh? You have it? Well, don't get me wrong. I thought something like this might come up, so... Obsessive to the max, but I bet I could learn about how to stay on the lead from this guy. I'll stay on the lead from this guy. Here we go. Yes. According to this, Miss Eney was in the passenger seat. The passenger seat, huh? And dozing, or so it says. Smart. Thank you so much. A strong jolt woke her up, and next minute a sea of fire was all around her. Miss Eney fought with the door, finally got it open, and somehow managed to get away. Anywho, you can read all the details in the article. Yes. A new clue. I should probably look this over. It's been half a year since Miss Eney had her surgery and got better. She was discharged sometime in December last year. It's already been half a year, huh? Yes, so how was I? I was a real help, wasn't I? Yes. Yes, thank you very much. Yes, well then, I'll be getting back to my room then. Tell Miss Eney I said hi, okay? Yes? No, I won't tell her that you said hi because you are a creep. It's time for me to leave too. Yes. Okay, it's definitely time to leave. Let's go. Let's go back to Crown Village. Hey, so how was it? Did you go to the clinic? Yeah, I found out a few things, I guess. What's the matter? You ain't looking so well. Yeah, so earlier that old granny called the cops. Huh? The cops? Why would Morgan call the police? She said she had something to tell him. Things are sure getting interesting. What does she mean she's got something to tell him? But honestly, I tell you, that granny sure got her bloomers in a knot. Well, I guess you could put it that way. It always starts out small, you know? Stealing the master's seat and controlling the village folk. And now you see what it's turned into. Murder, that's what. Yeah, what a mess. Hey, hold on. What? That stuff you were just saying, just talking about, that's the first I've heard of it. Huh? Really? Well, it's old news to everyone else in the world. Well, excuse me for not keeping up with gossip while I'm busy saving people. You said something about stealing the master's seat. Yep. Right now, the master is this medium named Misty Fabe, but the one that was really supposed to be the master was that old granny. Morgan was supposed to become the master. Do you know where Eney is, Lotta? Yeah, I saw her not too long ago. She's hanging around that garden in the middle. Okay, thanks. You got something to ask her? Yeah, I've got a whole list of things. Only she can clear up for me. So I hear the master's always been the eldest daughter. The eldest daughter? Turns out that old bat is Misty Faye's older sister. Oh. They say the older sister's usually the one with more spiritual power. Come to think of it, Maya said the same thing a long time ago. She warned me not to take Mia's powers lightly. Well, anyway, somehow Granny there lost to her younger sister, Misty. I see. This made the whole townsfolk turn against her, so I hear. Said all sort of things too, like, she's the oldest and yet she doesn't have the power to be the next master. Disgraceful. Wow, I had no idea. So, what would have happened had Morgan been stronger? Maya's family would have been the branch family, I reckon. Ooh, this is getting interesting. We need to go to the Winding Way and talk to Eeny Miny. Hey, like, I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah. I think I have enough to finally unlock her secret. Like, what's with that scary look on your face? Let's read the article actually. Oh, okay, no, it's been updated. Right. So May 24th, late last night, two women's car crash. Two women? I thought it was just the one car crash. Late last night, two women's car crashed into a highway-centred divide. One of the women was not able to escape the flaming wreckage and died at the site. Ongoing investigations revealed that the driver had fallen asleep at the wheel. Miss Eeny Miny holds interview about crash. I was like totally tired and dropped off to sleep. Then there was this crash and like I woke up in a huge sea of flames. I was like still half asleep, but I opened the right door and like got out. I don't like remember anything else. Dr. Lurk in the shadows. Miss Meeny Miny is to be believed. The one driving the car was her sister, Mini Miny. Mini Miny was the nurse at Grey Surgical Clinic where 14 patients were accidentally overdosed to their death. Is this then just a mere coincidence? There were two women in that article. Oh, in that accident. Wait, hang on. Oh. I was like, why is it not presenting? Present! Okay, let's unlock her Cyclops. Oh my god. Hang on, I need to take a drink. So we already know about this. We need to then present this article again. Oh wow, so like that person had a car accident too? You can't tell me you don't know. Like, how would I know if that person like had an accident? Oh. Besides, like, I'm an occult fan, not an ambulance chaser like you. Oh, is that not it? Alright, I get it. Okay then, let's see if you know about this person accident. Oh, did it not? Oh my god. Wait. Maybe I need to present to Lotta first. Because I thought it was that article. Is it updated? Articles, yeah. Unless I'm supposed to present the driving license? Let's have a look. Which is her own driving license. Oh, it is. It was her driving license I need to present. I want to ask you about your own car accident. Me? Yes. So, wow, like, how strange. I have, like, no idea what you're talking about. Can you, like, prove I was in, like, an accident? Yes, this article. Would you take a look at this? It's a newspaper article from 1 year ago. It says, Miss Eeny Meeny holds interview about crash. You suffered a very bad injury and had to be admitted to hospital, correct? Like, wait. What now? That's not me. Huh? I mean, like, this person has, like, the same name, but she's totally not me. My name, Eeny Miny, is, like, pretty common. What in the world are you babbling about? Your sister's name, Mimi Miney, is in here too. Like, totally, wow, what a scary coincidence. I'm totally getting, like, goosebumps. You think I'm going to let you get away with that? So, like, now what? Like, do you have something that totally says I was hospitalized? Do I? Highway, same record, reveal the driver from the seat of the wheel. It's the fact that her license was at the hospital. This is your proof. Like, what's that picture supposed to mean? I got this from the hospital where you were hospitalized at. Huh? So? There was a certain patient there. He's quite a fan. As a memento of your stay, he stole this. I have to say, this photo looks like you. That creepy fake director? She knows exactly who we're talking about. Now, are you ready to tell me about the accident? Like, wait a sec. Okay, so, like, I was in an accident, sure. But that's, like, totally not related to this murder. Actually, it is. Look at this article. It says that one of the women died, correct? And? That woman who died, who do you suppose that it mean? Do you suppose the woman who died in that accident could be her sister? I have to present profile. Sometimes forget that I can present profiles, because in the first game I couldn't, I think. I believe it was your sister, Mimi Miney. Mimi? You were riding in your sister's car while she drove. The two of you were together when your accident occurred, making it one and the same. Ooh. I gained life. Not that it's helpful in this incident. Okay, traffic accident. Yeah, I was riding. Riding what, Eni? Riding that car with my sister. We were, like, on our way home. I was riding in the passenger seat when I fell asleep. And then it happened. At the time I grabbed for my purse and escaped from the passenger side door. And your sister? I, like, couldn't do anything. The car was full of smoke, I couldn't see anything. Oh, I'm sorry. I opened the window because I was getting a little bit hot, but now I'm really cold. 2 seconds. What's with this weather? Did Dr. Gray really cause that accident by drugging your sister with sleeping pills? Like, he was totally out to get my sister. He totally did that to, like, pay my sister back. I wonder. This does give Eni a good reason to want to murder Dr. Gray. It seems simple, doesn't it? What do you mean? But it would be very hard to catch me, actually. I'd say impossible. What? I think you get the picture. I'm going to serve you a slice of humble pie. I hope you enjoy it. I can't talk to her anymore. She's changed. She isn't doing that. Oh, like, in it, like, she's talking, like, perfectly well without all the likes. It looks like something's up. Stop! Leave my mother alone! Ow. Hey, hold on. Okay, pal. I'm not gonna hurt. Pal, dear, it is perfectly all right. I'll be out for a short while with this young man. Mother, please, let me go too. No, you must stay here and protect the manor. But... Oh, don't make that face. Hey, I'll tell you what. I'll show you something cool. Here, look, it's a real pistol. Detective, do not upset me further. Sorry. No, Gumshoe, why don't we just show a kid a pistol? That's not going to cheer them up. Poor Gumshoe, being dragged off by the ear like that by Morgan. Ow. Mother. I don't know. I know on Wednesday I tried to stream Faz, but I couldn't, and so I was still playing with Twirly and Pixie, who are currently in chat. Hopefully, maybe, I don't know. They're probably lurking, but that just reminds me of a section of our stream where I think Twirly was complaining, and then we were like, "Oh, tell Mum I don't care," and then I went, "Mother," and then Pixie's like, "Mother, why have you forsaken me?" And then someone clipped it, and the fact that Pearly just went "Mother," and that memory just came through into my head. I'm sorry. Oh dear me. Right. Mother, this has never happened before. Pearls. Mr. Nick, I have a really bad feeling that I can't shake. I think something really bad is going to happen. I'm scared. I'm really scared, Mr. Nick. Say something, Phoenix. Anything. Oh, I'm terrible at this. Mr. Nick, what about Mystic Maya? She'll be alright. I think I've got enough evidence. Mystic Maya, she must feel all alone. Please, Mr. Nick, go visit her. Yeah, but I can't just leave you here all alone either. I'll be fine. Please, Mystic Maya needs you by her side. Her stare's really piercing. Okay. Oh, Pearls, I'm sorry. We'll be back. It's okay. Alright, not Hottie Clinic. We're not going there. You kept me waiting, Phoenix. Mia. So, how are the preparations? I think I have enough evidence and information now. I think. Everything will be on your shoulders tomorrow. Whether Maya is found guilty or innocent, it's a heavy weight to bear. If memory serves, Mia had a few cyclocks of her own. Mia, I'm ready to unlock the last piece of information I need now. Sure, I welcome you to try. Mia. Yes? Mia, you know something, don't you? About the real murderer, I mean. And that's where we met with Cyclops. Oh my god. Was there 3? Did she have 3? Why? Why do you think so? It's really trying at times to be able to see other people's secrets. It looks like it's time for you to explain your reasoning. Yeah, a battle of wits against Mia. Okay. So let's present the Nagatama. Take that! Okay, do we have enough evidence? I mean, we should do. The fact that we are here and we actually see her. Phoenix, you think I'm hiding information about someone from you, isn't that right? Yes. Alright then. Tell me who you think I'm protecting. I think she's trying to protect Pearl. I think you're trying to protect this person. Phoenix, don't let me down like this. Okay, no, it's not her. Okay. The aunt. Morgan Fay, of course. There's no one else she would protect like this, Mia. Well done, but while the murder was being committed, my aunt was outside with everyone else, which means she already has an alibi. And that's true. Show me some evidence that would cast suspicion onto my aunt. Oh, wait, sorry. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh my god. What evidence would cast suspicion on her aunt? Maybe the key? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Okay. Ooh. Alright, so she's protecting the aunt. Profiles. The drama? Yes, you're here for the drama. Morgan Fay, of course. So now she wants us to say, while the murder was being committed, my aunt was outside with everyone else, which means she already had an alibi. That's true. Show me some evidence that would cast suspicion onto my aunt. Which... I think it's this, actually. The proof is this piece of cloth. I found it in the incinerator near the Winding Way. It's the same material as Maya's costume, except for the splotch of blood. You mean it's from Maya's costume that she was wearing at the time of the murder? Yes. But when Maya was arrested, she was wearing her costume. That just means someone changed her clothes. Changed her clothes? But why? I don't know why. But there is only one person who could have done that. The one person who was taking care of Maya, my aunt. What's that look mean? Your argument is too flimsy. Huh? You have no proof that this piece of cloth is actually from Maya's costume. But this blood. And do you know whose blood that is at this point in time? You don't, do you? Do you have any proof that that piece of clothing is from Maya's costume? Proof that is from Maya's costume. It's not that. It's not showing that it's ripped. I'm tempted to present this. Nope, that's wrong. Okay. Any proof that this piece of cloth is from Maya's costume? Is it the box? No, okay. Oh my god. Is it that I'm literally just presenting everything at this point. I am struggling so much with today's gameplay. But why do we have... Why is it Maya's... Oh my god, this is the last life I've got. So it's not the costume. Oh, because of the... Right, because of the key. Because it was found in the incinerator. Right? And so her costume was burnt with the key along, because I'm assuming the aunt forgot that the key was in her pocket. I think this is the proof you're looking for. The key to the channeling chamber, huh? At the beginning of the channeling, Maya had possession of this key, and yet somehow it magically ended up in the incinerator in the center garden. You're right. And this is what Maya told me. While I was channeling, the key was sitting inside my sleeve, and both this key and the piece of cloth were found inside the incinerator, which means that this piece of cloth was a part of Maya's costume. It would certainly seem that way. Someone changed her into a different set of clothes, and then burned the costume she was wearing in the incinerator. There's only one person who could have done that. The one person who was taking care of Maya, my aunt. Exactly. You did very well, Phoenix. Thank you. As long as you have those two pieces of evidence, you can cast suspicion on my aunt. However, like I said in the beginning, my aunt has an alibi. Yeah, she was with us the whole time. Here's my final question. You don't have to present solid proof of this for me, but I want to know, if my aunt is the culprit, then how did she commit the murder? How she did it, huh? I want to hear your thoughts. In order for my aunt to murder Dr. Gray, who or what did she need? She needed Eenie. Eenie Miney. She's the answer to the final question, which means that my aunt and Eenie Miney were in cahoots. Bum bum bum. Oh, that was close. That was close. I was like, I'm gonna die. Okay. Something's been bothering me all this time. This crime is something no normal person could carry out. The person would have to know a lot about Fae Manor and the village itself to do this. But Morgan already has an alibi. Yes, which is why I can't figure out how it was done. We can assume that Eenie Miney was involved somehow, but we have one big problem on our hands. A problem? With what? We don't have a motive. Why would Morgan want to kill Dr. Gray? Why would she have to? Also, we don't really know for sure that she was cooperating with Eenie. Mia doesn't have a clue either, huh? Then there is only one possibility. Huh? Think about it, Phoenix. Why would my aunt do something like this? And why would she do it in such an underhanded fashion? Because... Mother. She's the one who holds the key to this. Mother? Whose? Mine? Don't be silly. Mine, of course. Misty Faye. Mia and Maya's mother. Why would she bring her up? Now then. Looks like we've gathered everything we could. All we have to do is win tomorrow. Everything will become apparent then. Right, Chief. We won't lose. Oh, there's so much drama. Like, this court case is so sad. It's very sad. But I'm assuming you guys can kind of guess already why it's sad. Oh, okay, let's continue. I might be able to do half the court case today, and then the other half next week. We'll see. Nick? Yeah? Did you know that Von Karma's daughter is only 18, just like me? Yeah, why? I was just thinking about how strong she is. I mean, she's been in Germany all this time all by herself, and she's so grown up. Yeah, and I'm sure she felt a lot of pressure from her father's reputation. And then you look at me and, well, I'm the daughter of the master, but I'm still just a little girl. And on top of that, I'm the suspect in a murder trial. But I think you're really strong too, Maya, for all you've gone through. Good morning. The two of you look like you're doing well today. I'm happy for you. Hey, morning, Pearly. You'll be safe today, Mystic Maya. Huh? What do you mean? My mother's coming today to show her support. Yeah? Yeah, that's right, Pearly. Hey, Pearls? Yes, Mr. Nick? Do you think you could do me a big favour? Could you channel Mia today too? Huh? I was sort of hoping to sit in the audience today and watch. Please, it's very important to me. I don't feel confident enough without her help. Mr. Nick, that's enough. You can't show weakness in front of the person you love. Pearly, not this again. No, Pearly, you're wrong, okay? Phoenix doesn't love Maya. Phoenix loves Edgeworth. And Edgeworth isn't here, so he's not showing weakness to Edgeworth. Don't worry. He hasn't ruined his reputation. Please, can you do this for us, pals? Alright, I'll do it. I'll do it for Mystic Maya's sake. See you later then. I'll leave you to your alone time. She's so cute. She's all like, this romance I'm helping to nurture and develop. Bless her. Thank goodness. Nick? This way. This way, pals won't be able to see today's trial. What do you mean? What's going on? Oh, he hasn't told Maya yet either. Only Mia and Phoenix know what's going on. Because Pels thinks her mum's coming down to help, but she's not really. Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Let's start already. Mr. Phoenix Wright, I look forward to tonight's news with great joy. The image of your defeated face will be transmitted all over the world. All over the world, huh? Sounds like you've made quite a name for yourself, Phoenix. Don't be foolish, you foolish fool wearing the foolishly foolish clothes. The famous one is me. I'm the prodigy who has never lost a case since becoming prosecutor 5 years ago. Naturally, the world's eyes are on me as I conduct my first trial in this country. That's nice, Miss Von Karma. Glad to see you're in such good spirits today, Miss Fey. It's true what they say. Women really are scary when they fight. But not that scary, I promise. Now then, a very interesting theory is presented during yesterday's session. That the defendant could have left the channeling chamber, correct? Yes. And this key is proof of that. This key, the only key to the channeling chamber, was not where it should have been. Imagine bringing whips to the courtroom. I know, right, Pixie? And then whipping the judge and not getting punished for it. Or being told to be held in contempt, but then whipping the judge to be like, no, you won't hold me in contempt because I am right and you're wrong. And the judge is there and lets it happen. Your Honor, I'd like to say one thing before we begin. Alright, let's hear it. The prosecution has determined that from the time of the murder to the time of arrest, the defendant did indeed leave the room at one point. What? But Miss Von Karma, then how do you explain this picture? Are you saying then that the person in this picture is not the defendant? I never said that wasn't the defendant. Then what is the meaning of this? All I'm saying is that Maya Fey, after killing the victim, exited the room. And I believe that is when she dropped this key. Can you substantiate your claim? Isn't that what I'm here for? The prosecution would like to call the defendant's aunt, Morgan Fey, to the stand. Just as I suspected. Aunt Morgan. Poor Mia, she seems really torn by this. Her hair is so big though. Witness, name and occupation. My name is Morgan Fey and I am a spirit medium, in a manner of speaking. I'm sorry, but what did you mean, in a manner of speaking? I don't think anyone really cares. Now then, after the murder took place, you kept watch over the defendant, correct? Yes, that is correct. I performed the spirit severing technique on Mystic Maya then. Spirit severing technique? A technique to remove a spirit from a body and send it back to the other world, that is. Yes, that is. You be quiet. Now, witness. See what I mean? He just lets her whip him. Something happened while you were performing this technique, correct? Yes, that is correct. What in the world could have? Mystic Maya, she escaped from the room. What? And here we come to the heart of the matter. Maya Fey, while in a possessed state, managed to escape from the channeling chamber. Order, order, order. Miss Fey, please testify to this court what happened during that time. Your Honor, I will try my best. I think someone just upped the ante on this trial. After we heard the gunshot, those two broke the door open and entered the chamber. I requested that Mr. Wright and the other lady please contact the police. A pistol was hanging from Mystic Maya's hand, and she was in a daze. Then, quite suddenly, she thrusted me away from herself and escaped from the room. With great strength, she hit the base of my neck and I fainted for a short while. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of where she went after that. Why have you hidden this until now? I do not wish to cause more trouble for Mystic Maya. However, I must correct falsities when they arise. That's right. She's simply correcting a falsity, Mr. Phoenix, right? Why is she making it a point to take a stab at me? Never mind. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please. My aunt is very smart and a sly person. It's going to be hard for us to find a crack in her testimony. Testimony! That's the word I was looking for earlier on. Oh my god. Testimony. Alright, we're going to press every statement. Hold it! Just now, you said those two. Who were the two people you were referring to? I was referring to that foreign lady and yourself, good sir. Lotta's not a foreigner, despite how she talks. Oh, is that so? I'm sorry. I simply couldn't understand her atrocious English, not to mention she looked awful. I can already see people in the Heartland gearing up for a riot. In any case, I've already sent the repair bill to your office, Mr. Wright. Oh, thanks. What did you do after that, Miss Fey? Was it really necessary to have two people do something so simple as call the police? If there was a possibility of escape, then one of us should have stayed behind. Yes, that is a very good point. At that time, I myself was a little confused. On top of which, there was another. Another what, madam? Oh, it's nothing. No need to concern yourself. I want to hear the end of that sentence. Question further. There was another reason you wanted both of us out of that room, wasn't there? You must testify. Why did you chase us out of the room? I simply did not wish for there to be more victims. The lives of both the good sir and that camera woman may be in danger, is what I thought to myself. Oh, she's making herself seem like the hero. Well, that was very noble of you, Miss Fey. This is bad. Now people have a good impression of her, and a bad one of us. Looks like she called us napping. That's my aunt for you. Are you satisfied now, Mr. Wright? Miss Fey, please continue. During our investigation, you stated that you struck the defendant on the head. And this strike caused Maya to lose consciousness. Did you stand by this statement? I'm afraid I don't. The statement I gave you was a lie. But why would you lie about something like that? It is very painful for me to say this, however. The witness was lying to cover for the defendant. She was covering for Maya? Question further. So you were covering for the defendant? Well, yes. It was only later that I was informed of what had occurred. That the renegade mystic Maya had done something very unexpected. Something unexpected? What? Pray tell, did she... Ow! This witness didn't and couldn't have seen what happened. If you want to know what this unexpected thing was, there is always a later. Yes, very well. Why does it suddenly feel like there's a rock in the pit of my stomach? Now, witness, continue with what happened. Was it really that easy for her to escape from you? I'm ashamed to admit to such a thing, however, yes. But you're physically larger and stronger than the defendant. There's no way she could have escaped from you so easily. Have you forgotten already, Mr. Phoenix Wright? What about this picture? Remember that at the time the defendant was not physically Maya Fey. Growing old is such a mysterious thing. Trust me, I know firsthand. Basically, Mystic Maya's body was still that of the nurse she had called. But if she had run away, wouldn't you have given chase right away? Well, yes, I would have. However... You fainted. I became dizzy and then collapsed onto the floor. How long were you unconscious? I am not sure. About 10 minutes, perhaps? And the defendant almost certainly went somewhere in that time. Happy? Witness elaborate on that point for us. Is that because you were unconscious? Why, yes. Great. Well, now what? So, while you were unconscious, you have absolutely no idea where the defendant went. I would think that's obvious, good sir. If that's true, then how can you know for sure that the defendant left the channeling chamber at all? Now that you mention it, I'd have to wonder myself. It's true that this witness is not able to confirm this, but the key word here is this witness. What do you mean by that? It means she has another witness up her sleeve, that's what. It looks like Miss Von Karman's ready to move on to her next witness. That's enough. From what I can tell, there is nothing wrong with this witness's testimony. And from what she has said, we can establish that Maya Fey did leave the chamber. I hope this isn't going to come back and bite us in the butt. Now, let's take the next logical step and ask, where did the defendant go after leaving the channeling chamber? Yes. That is exactly it. Be quiet, you. Now then, what the escapee had done was she had gone to speak with a certain person. She went to speak with someone. Oh, they're gonna use Eenie. Who was it? The prosecution calls Miss Eenie Meenie, or Eenie Miney, who was sleeping in the side room at the time. Eenie Miney. I think you can see where this is headed. Yes, we can. Oh, she'll use her. Witness, name and occupation. Okay, so my name is like Eenie Meenie. I'm like researching like parapsychological stuff at the university. What is this parapsychology? Let's see. It's like, I guess most people call it occult stuff. Even if that's what most people call it, I can't say I understand what that means. Then I suggest you go home and research it yourself. She's so rude. Yes, sir. Now then, Miss Meenie. After the murder took place, you spoke with the defendant Maya Fey. Is that correct? Well, like, I guess. If that's the case, then let's hear your testimony. That is all right, isn't it, Your Honor? Yes, sir. For the love of all things good, Your Honor, have some spine for my sake. That course was an option? Parapsychology? Why? Is that something you would have considered, Pixie? The psychology of ghosts. Like, when the channeling started, I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Like, a little later, someone came into the room, like, really suddenly. It was like, oh my god, totally my sister. I, like, hadn't seen her in, like, so long. I was so happy in, like, a sad way. My sister, she, like, told me something, like, totally terrible. I mean, I suppose it would have been interesting if it does exist. Of course, to be honest, anything is... You can study literally anything at unis these days. Now hold your horses, young lady. You're saying the person that entered was your sister. Don't you mean the defendant, Maya Fey? Really now, Your Honor? Maya Fey was still in the middle of channeling at that time. Are you saying that the spirit was the spirit of this witness's sister? Yes, Mimi Miney. She was a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic. Oh, well, this is... Witness. Like, yeah. In your testimony, you mentioned a terrible thing. Why don't you tell the court what this terrible thing was? I'm sure we'd love to hear about it. Like, do I totally, like, really have to? Of course. Miss Meany, please. My sister, like, this is what she said to me. That was no accident. I was drugged with sleeping pills. I was murdered by that person. That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it, Eni? She took her revenge? Oh, I forgot I had to push. I was like waiting for it to go to the next bit. I was like, why isn't it going? I was like, oh, I need to push the button. Are you sure that's what she said? Yes. There, are you satisfied, Your Honor? I still can't believe it. I can't believe that a spirit would go so far as to use a medium to get revenge. It is a bit hard to swallow. However, all the evidence and testimonies point to this as the truth. The end. What do you think, Mr. Wright? It certainly seems like all the loose ends are accounted for. This testimony just now, was it all made up? Was it just one huge lie? Of course it was, Phoenix. Mia, what do you mean? It's well constructed, but that's all it is. But even the most well-spun lies can be undone. We can do it, Phoenix. Let's find that one loose thread and unwind this tapestry of lies. Your Honor, there is room for doubt, so the defense will cross-examine this witness. We believe that our cross-examination will reveal the real truth behind this murder. Yet again, the foolish fool spouts out more foolishly foolish drabble. I wonder if you'll make this one more entertaining than the last. I wonder too. Are we going to make it more entertaining? Okay, let's push. Push! Well, not push, but press. Was that because of your sesame allergy, was it? Like, that's right. I think there were sesame seeds in the lunch they served that day. I had this premonition that it was going to totally be seedy day. Yes, indeed. I see. Am I the only one who missed the boat here? Anyway, so you were taking a nap. Did something happen while you were sleeping? Do you know the time? Like maybe a little before 11 a.m, something like that, I think. 11 a.m. Yeah, like my stomach is totally ready for like food. No, I think you misunderstood me. I'm not asking what time it is now. I meant what time was it when someone came into your room? Oh, so like that's what you meant. Like you should have been more like clear about it. You really should have, because I was confused by that sentence too. What time is it? Was it? I was like, what? What do you mean what time is it, Phoenix? Innocent. No one's innocent here, Jay. Thank you for stopping by. And especially not you. The maid has abandoned his duties. The spa's looking very messy. I think you need to get back to cleaning. Put on that uniform, go on. Sorry, my bad. No, it's okay. Like, it's really... That's it. Why'd you stop mid-sentence? Did I? So, like, what was I talking about again? Never mind. Witness, about this person who entered the side room. Are you absolutely sure? I guess. You guess? Was it or was it not your sister who entered? Like, I don't know. I mean, like, I totally don't know your sister at all, Mr. Smith. First off, my name is not Mr. Smith. Second, I'm an only child. But more than that, she's managed to mess up the question with her answer. Well, Mr. Wright, the defense rests. Well, that was a colossal waste of our time. Now then, witness, how did you feel when you saw Miss Miney? You were happy in a sad way? Yeah, like, I mean, it was my sister. But wouldn't most people react here with surprise at seeing a dead loved one alive again? But like, maybe if I was like someone who didn't know about like the occult. But I like know all about the Korean channeling technique. The point here is the witness immediately recognized that it was her sister. Yeah, like what she said. Should I drop this line of questioning? No, question further. Always press for more. So you really didn't think anything strange of the whole encounter? No. Like, there wasn't any reason for me to like think anything was strange. But... Ow! Don't keep badgering her. You know the phrase objection. Could you try using that once in a while? Mr. Wright. This question of what the witness felt when she saw her sister, is it really that important? It's very important? It is very important, although I haven't quite figured out what it is yet. But I've got to bluff for now to make it seem like I know what I'm talking about. All the bluffing. Alright, Mr. Wright. Miss Meany, please amend your testimony. Like, okay, I'm like totally cool with that. I wasn't like scared at all, and like her costume looked totally like normal. And so there was nothing odd at all about your sister's appearance? Like, yeah, nothing was like weird. Mia's talking to herself like she's found something wrong. That's impossible. Like, is everything okay? Can I like go on? Her costume couldn't have been normal because she had blood all over it. So let's present the costume. That was a very well spun lie, Miss Amy. What are you babbling about this time, Mr. Phoenix, Wright? It's well constructed, but that's all it is. Stealing my lines now, are we, Phoenix? Miss Meany, may I remind you of what you said? You said that there was nothing strange about your sister's appearance. Like, yeah, and? But I don't think that's what you were thinking at all. Take a look at this picture. This is a picture of the sister you met. I'd think that even you would be surprised if someone appeared before you like this. The blood spray. Miss Meanie, why did you not include the blood you saw in your testimony? If you're really testifying, not lying, you would have noted it right off the bat. Order, Miss Meanie. What is the meaning of this? Miss Meanie? I'm thinking, don't interrupt me. And what are you stammering about, Your Honor? That witness, her personality did a complete 180 there. Lots of people do that when they get on the stand, though. First of all, calm yourself, witness. I'm sorry, I, didn't mean to snap. Now hurry up with the testimony. If you please. The judge still looks a little shaken up. A lot of help he's going to be. We're starting to reveal her real personality. The side room was kind of dark, you know. So the costume is purple, right? The blood totally blended right in. And I persuaded my sister it wasn't right to do something like that. And then I took my sister to the channeling chamber. Yes, now I see. And you have given us a clear reason for why you didn't notice the blood. You think? Thanks, Gramps. Are you satisfied, Mr. Wright? Alright, I guess not. Very well, you may question the witness. Even Phoenix is mad at the judge. I'd be annoyed with him too. Okay, press. Really? Because I thought it was pretty bright inside that room. Don't push your subjective opinions onto this court. That's right. Excuse me, but how is my statement any more subjective than Miss Meanie's? You are such a hopeless cause. Witness, you may feel free to ignore this trite little man. Okay. Can't breathe. Let me out of here. You didn't see the blood? Yeah. But she must have had the gun with her at that time as well. That's, Are you going to tell me next that you didn't notice the gun either? Tosi didn't. All I was looking at was, her face. Continue. And what was your sister, Miss Minnie, like at the time? Well, she was Tosi flipped out because she just shot Dr. Gray. But I think she knew. She said she did something really bad. And she said she wanted to go with me to apologize to Miss Morgan. Did Mimi's spirit really say all that to you? Yeah. Was your sister calm by that time? I guess so. I guess maybe, taking her revenge on Dr. Gray, made her feel a lot better. I'd like to feel a lot better too, Mr. Phoenix Wright. The sooner the better. She says with her whip at the ready. And, Miss Morgan was the only one in the challenge chamber, you know. May I ask you one more thing, Miss Meanie? Sure. Was there anything you found strange, unusual, or just out of place? Something out of place, huh? When do you mean? When you arrived at the crime scene. I'm talking about when you arrived at the channeling chamber, of course. No, nothing strange. What should I do? Press harder. Think harder. I know you can remember something. I, totally can't. Just give up already, Mr. Phoenix, Wright? I wonder if I put too much faith in Eden's ability to do something with that brain. It's no good. I can't find anything wrong. Phoenix, the judge believes this testimony. If you don't find some sort of hitch in her statement, he'll end trial. I know. We have to give it another shot. It doesn't matter how many times we listen. We can't give up. I think it's that last statement. Just and then okay, so we already asked her, was there something strange when she entered the channeling chamber? Was there anything strange or unusual? I think... Oh. No. When we're going to the crime scene. I'm talking about when you were going to the channeling chamber, of course. No, nothing strange. She answered rather quickly. Now what? Press harder? Think harder. I know you can remember something. I, totally can't. That's not good enough. You have to explain yourself clearly to this court. Do you think, Mr. Wright, that whether or not there was something odd on the way to the channeling chamber is all that important? It's very important. I ask because it is very important. Not that I know where I'm going with this. Very well. Miss Meany, if you will, please include a statement about this in your testimony. I don't get why, but okay. I didn't see anyone on the way to the channeling chamber, which is a lie. Because Pearly should have been there. Try to remember that time. Oh, I remember. I totally didn't see anyone on the way. I guess this really is a dead end. Something you finally pull out of witness and never dead end, Phoenix. It's no good. I can't find anything wrong. Okay, she said she didn't see anyone on the way. Aha, caught her. Caught her by the little hairs on the back of her neck. I finally found the fault, or I guess in your case, the crack in your perfect lie. Take a look at this urn. Urn? There are cracks, do you see them? So, what does that prove? Who cares about some worn-out old urn? Yeah. I already, said I didn't see, anyone on the way to the channeling chamber. I didn't, totally say anything about, an urn, did I? It looks like you still don't understand. I propose that if you had really been walking along the winding way at that time, there was no way you could not have seen this person. Profiles. Where's Pearly? I'd like to introduce someone to you. This is Miss Morgan Fay's daughter, Pearl Fay. Yes, and how is this child relevant? It just so happens that at the time of the murder, Pearl was playing in the centre garden. Oh. And she just happened to break this urn. Oh. Oh! Wait, she broke the urn? Yep, she accidentally knocked it over with her ball. And Pearl was the one who put it back together, while sitting right in the middle of the winding way. Oh my god. Just when she pulls the hat over her face, it makes a ghost face. What? Miss Meany. Pearl was there in the winding way all the time. She was hard at work putting the pieces of the urn back together, you see. If you couldn't see that while you were walking, I'd have to declare you legally blind. I think I've sufficiently proven one thing, Miss Meanie. You are a masterful liar. But Mr. Wright, you need to watch what you say. The one who needs to watch what she's saying is the witness. So, Miss Meanie, tell us the truth. About what? About what? About where you really were at the time of the murder, of course. The witness just testified about that. That's right. I was like sleeping in the side room. Can I really believe her? Was she really sleeping in the side room? There's no way. Your lies end here. I was gonna say you lies. What do you... The witness says that during the actual murder she was asleep in the side room. And I say that's not possible, because there's clearly a contradiction here. A contradiction? Where is this contradiction? Oh. It's in her testimony just now. Early in your testimony, Miss Meanie, you made the following statement. And like Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know? It's true that at the time both myself and Miss Hart were not there. We had gone to call the police. So, like, what does that have to do with anything? It's very simple. Miss Meanie, how did you know that fact? How? I can see that Miss Fay was the only person in the channeling chamber. However, someone who was asleep in the side room could not have known that. Which means, Miss Meanie, you did in fact go to the channeling chamber. But you didn't go there by the way of the winding way. Oh, she's been caught out. But look at the manor guide map. If one were to go between the side room and the channeling chamber, one would have to use the winding way. Yes, that's right, Your Honour. Which is why I asked this very important question. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Miss Meanie, please answer the question. Don't ask a question off of a baseless assumption, if you please. Well, I suppose since you've put it out on the table, Mr. Phoenix, right? You might as well answer the question for us. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Now's your chance, Phoenix. Yeah. The only person who could have killed Dr. Gray was Eenie Meenie even. So now's the time to prove it. Now then, Mr. Wright, let's hear your answer. Where was the witness when the murder took place? She was in the channeling chamber. Let's present it. Miss Miney was here, of course. What? But that's the channeling chamber. Isn't that the crime scene? That's right. Miss Meanie was at the scene of the crime. Oh my god. Order, order, order! That is... Mr. Phoenix Wright, have you lost your mind? Yesterday's testimony established that only the victim and the defendant were in the channeling chamber. In the chamber when the channeling started. Yes, that is correct. Please explain yourself, Mr. Wright. Simple. Miss Eenie Miney was hiding at the scene of the crime. I was hiding? Where? Where was I hiding? Behind the screen. Here, of course. Behind the folding screen? Ah! Don't make me say this again. Recall yesterday's testimony. There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen. See, you stupid jerk. Quit being so quick to pin it on me, slimeball. Now, Miss Miney. One so young as you shouldn't be saying, shut it, Gramps. If you know exactly how old I am, I'm sorry. Looks like the pipe's about to burst. Guess I should help it along. The witness was hiding behind the folding screen with the help of this. It's the box. Miss Miney, how you were able to hide yourself at the scene of the crime is very simple. You were hiding inside this box. That tiny little box? No one could fit into that. Sorry, but your theory has already been disproved. Lotta disproved you when she was hiding from me in it. But that clothing box was in the side room, right? Which means there's nothing to do with the murder at all. That's right. I was sleeping there, so I should know. That clothing box was there in the side room the whole time. Mr. Wright. Do you think you could prove where the clothing box was at the time of the crime? Yes, I can with some evidence. And now I present the piece of evidence that will prove this clothing box was at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. It's the clothing box itself. Take a look at this clothing box. You're so stupid, as if there's any sort of evidence in that old thing. What on earth? I don't have time for you to sit there surprised. Hurry up and say it already. There's a hole. About 8 inches off the ground. A hole about 8 inches off the ground. Where have we heard that before? The folding screen. It had a hole at the same height. That's right. I hope this has opened your eyes to what happened. At the time of the shooting, the clothing box was sitting behind the folding screen, which is why the bullet from the pistol hit both the box and the folding screen. It went through the screen and then onto the box. Miss Meany, you were hiding behind the folding screen waiting for your chance. Yes, for your chance to kill Dr. Gray. We've figured it all out. Order, order. So, what are you saying? Then, Mr. Phoenix Wright, what about this picture? Are you saying that the person in this photo is Miss Eeny Miney? Or Eeny Meeny? You keep calling her Miney. That is exactly what I'm saying. Miss Eeny Meeny. You were hiding inside this clothing box all along. And you wore a medium's costume to masquerade as Maya Fey. Maya Fey, even. To masquerade as Maya Fey? She had it planned from the very beginning. She would kill Dr. Gray and pin the blame on my client. No, stop! I can't stand to listen to any more of this foolishness. If that's the case, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then I have a proposition. This whole idea that the witness moved the clothing box to the crime scene, pretend to be the defendant, kill the victim, and then fled the scene of the crime. It's not possible for one person to do all that by herself. Correct, it's not possible. It really is impossible. For one person to do all the preparations, that is. Ow! Need I remind you the foolish receive no mercy? Wait. Miss Von Karma, you said it was not possible for one person, correct? What? You can't be serious. I'm just doing the huffing noises, I'm sorry. Miss Meany, you had an accomplice. Oh, we're going to point the finger at the aunt. We're going to point it. I'm sorry, Morgan Fay. This person. If it wasn't someone from Corrine Village, you couldn't have gotten the costume. And if it wasn't someone from the Fay household, you wouldn't have had that box to use. Morgan Fay? Isn't that the wonderful lady witness we had earlier? What do you have to say to this, Miss Meany? You shot Dr. Gray with your own 2 hands. Do you deny it? Or did we break her, or did she revert back? Ah! Yeah, I'm not screaming. I think this is what really happened. The murderer had planted herself at the scene of the crime long beforehand. Dressed in a medium's costume and wearing a wig, she pretended to be the defendant. And then the channeling started. Why was I screaming? Oh, because Eenie Meenie was screaming, so I was trying to pretend to be her and screaming. The murderer crept silently towards the other two, both of whom had their eyes closed. First, she drugged Maya Fey with a strong sleeping agent. Then, she stabbed Dr. Gray with the knife. Next, she hid my client inside the clothing box. She did that so she could take Maya's place and frame her for the crime. But that's when something unexpected happened. Unexpected? Yes. Dr. Gray was actually not yet dead. With the last of his strength, he fired a shot at his attacker, and that is why the hole in the folding screen was so low to the ground. The murderer then took the gun from Dr. Gray and... After that, you and the other lady fought to break into the room. Yes, a gunshot was certainly something you wouldn't expect to hear. Which is why upon hearing the shots we forced our way into the channeling chamber. Miss Meanie, she immediately covered her own costume with blood. And pretended to be Maya Fey, or Maya Fey even. But that sort of deception would have been easy to see through. Which is precisely why Miss Morgan Fey chased us out. Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. Hurry, before there are more victims here. What is this one supposed to say? This is the real truth behind this murder. Huh. I don't know who's laughing. Who is that laughing at a time like this? Oh, you simple-minded fools. I'm sorry. Are you still by chance evolving? What is it this time? Miss Von Karma, surely. Of course it was me. Do you really think someone of Von Karma blood would lose due to something this petty? What in the world? Mr. Phoenix Wright, your argument is flawed in one very crucial area. And that is, if this witness is the real murderer, why would she go through all this trouble? Huh? Working together with a medium, pretending to be one putting on this whole act. What reason would she have to do such foolish things? Well, that's, yeah, that's right. That's exactly what I was gonna say. Oh, and one other thing. Why would Miss Eenie Meenie want to kill Dr. Gray? Where is her motive? Yeah, that's exactly what I want to say too. Yeah, motive. I don't have a motive. A motive? I can't say she has no motive here. I have to think of a motive now. What is her reason for wanting Dr. Gray dead? The reason he wanted Dr. Gray dead is this. Huh? Just as I thought, you bore me with your silly answers, Mr. Phoenix Wright. And just great, now even she's calling me by my full name. Do you think I did this to get revenge for my sister's death? Yes. Because through that accident you suffered a lot of hurt and pain yourself. And don't be stupid. No one has proof that Dr. Gray drugged my sister, right? And you want to say I wanted to take revenge based on nothing? What do you mean by that? Senile, stupid Gramps. I'm, going to explain, so, please listen, okay? It's been over half a year since I was discharged from the hospital. If I, wanted revenge, then, I wouldn't have waited this long. And besides, the guy that thought of the spirit thing was, Dr. Gray. It was, a total coincidence he asked me about it, you know? She's back to her aired persona. However, you see, ouch! Pathetic, Mr. Phoenix, Wright. You failed to support your own theory. The end. I think we have our answer, Mr. Phoenix, Wright. What Miss Meany has stated is very true. The revenge plan is overly complicated and she has no motive in the first place. Furthermore, there is no reason for Miss Morgan Fay to cooperate with this plan. You don't even have any truly decisive pieces of evidence to demonstrate your point. So many faults, Mr. Phoenix, Wright. You should really learn your place. What happened? I thought I had her for sure. See, it's just as I told you. I hope you like your slice of humble pie. Very well, I now conclude the cross-examination of Miss Eeny Meeny. Someone's going to object. Hold it! Who said hold it? Your Honour, please allow the defence 1 more minute. All right. You can't lose here. Have faith in yourself, Phoenix. Mia? Yes, it does sound like a ridiculously messed up plan for a murder. But, regardless, that girl trained for this crime. Really? Listen, Phoenix. Everything happens for a reason. There's a reason for why she had to kill Dr. Gray. And it is also the reason she had no choice but to kill him in this fashion. Time is up, Mr. Wright. Your final answer, please. If you want to say that you can prove Miss Meany had a motive, then why did she kill the victim in this way? Could you provide the reason? Can I? Can I really do this? Yes, I can. I'm not totally confident here, but I know that I must press on no matter what. That's right, Phoenix. Only you can do this now. I will show and substantiate the fact that Miss Meany had a motive. Too bad. You're too late. My cross-examination has already ended, after all. Eek. Interesting. I'll let you have your chance, Mr. Phoenix, Wright? What? You're supposed to be on my side. Yvonne Karma only cares about the perfect win. As long as you have the will to fight, I'll knock you down, Mr. Phoenix, Wright? And I don't care if you are my witness, so help me, I'll throw you out of my way. No way. Very well. The court will take a 5-minute recess. We will continue the cross-examination after we reconvene. Hey, wait a second here. Oh, she didn't get her way. Oh, okay. I think we should be able to continue. I hope. Right. Oh my god. Oh, did I really save? Let's save again anyway. It's fine. Okay. Hopefully, maybe we'll get an extra piece of evidence. I don't know. Is it really true about my aunt? I'm afraid so, Maya. There's no way Eeny could have killed Dr. Gray by herself. And under the circumstances, there's no one else other than your Aunt Morgan. That's terrible. Why? Why would my aunt... Everything is going just as I predicted, Mr. Phoenix, Wright? Oh, I didn't realise it was her. Miss Von Karma, why are you doing this? Why are you trying to take revenge on Nick? Nick had nothing to do with what happened to your dad. Don't you have something better to be worrying about? Say, your own situation. Looking down on me, even though we're the same age. Are you done yet? You've caused me enough pain and suffering. Not yet. My goal is to defeat you and let the whole world know of your defeat. But even if you do that, it won't bring your father back. Whatever. In the meantime, let's bring this match to its conclusion, and then we'll know who the real winner is. Just the pointy finger, just like Edgeworth. Oh, let's continue. Ooh, can we do this within? Court will now reconvene. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honour. Can you prove Miss Eenie Meenie had a motive? Yes, I believe I can. Can we? Eenie Meenie and Dr. Gray have only one point of connection, and that is the car accident 1 year ago. The motive I'm looking for must be there. Miss Meenie, please testify to this court about your car accident last year. Huh? I thought, you wanted to, ask about my, motive. I, don't see the point in, bringing up the past. Miss Meenie, if you please. Okay. I totally don't think it'll do any good, but... The plot thickens. That was, last year in May. Something really bad had happened at, my sister's clinic around then. And, the night of the accident, my sister was totally tired while she was driving. I was, totally pooped too, so I, fell asleep in the passenger seat. I, woke up because of a jolt and, it was a sea of flames around me. I, opened the door and, got away. The way she talks is really annoying. I think I've heard of this incident. It was all the talk on the tabloid shows day after day last year. Yes, and there was talk about Dr. Gray drugging your sister. Those were merely rumours, totally baseless gossip. Yes. Mr. Wright, you may question the witness. Right now, it's impossible to prove that Dr. Gray did in fact drug Miss Meenie's sister. Yeah, which means I'll have to work this from another angle. Okay, let's press it. Oh, no, let's go back. I was meant to press that. Didn't some sort of medical malpractice happen at your sister's hospital then? Yeah, that was in May too. The thing with all the patients dying was May 2nd. And our accident was on the 24th. 2 accidents back to back. Do you assume it's just a coincidence? My sister was totally tired, so that's why, duh. That was the malpractice incident where 14 patients died, correct? Yeah. What was the cause of the mistake? I heard it was because the medicines, got mixed up. Was that the fault of your sister, Meenie? No way, Dr. Gray, wanted to blame it on my sis. That incident has nothing to do with our murder here. Besides, the police report has already documented that it was entirely Mimi Meenie's fault. Which means, as far as the real facts are concerned, Mimi Meenie is the one who made the mistake. But, it really wasn't my sis. She was totally tired, you mean exhausted? She had to talk to the police and, was being investigated, every day. It was, a totally terrible situation. It's no wonder, then, that the car accident happened, huh? Press harder. So then, why didn't you ask to switch places? Huh? What are you talking about? I mean, switch drivers. If your sister was so tired, then you should have switched with her. True. But, I don't, have a driver's license. This is news to me. I was not aware you didn't have your license, Miss Meenie. Miss Meenie, please amend your testimony. Okay, anyway. I was, totally pooped too, so I thought I was... And, the night of the accident, totally tired while she was driving. I was, totally pooped too, so, see? Woke up because... She didn't amend her statement, though. The accident happened at night, correct? Yeah, it was at, 1 AM or so, I think. I had, a paper due, really soon. So, I hadn't slept and was working, real hard. So it was because the two of you were so tired that this accident happened. And like the night of the accident, my sister was so tired while she was driving. But she didn't amend it. We asked her to amend it because of the statement, no? Okay, which is a lie because she's got a license. Oh, wait. Wrong statement? Oh, wrong statement. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's my receipt. And your sister? What happened to her? I didn't see her. The car was like totally black and there was like a ton of smoke. I like totally had like no clue what was going on. But she didn't amend her statement. Please tell us about your escape in more detail. I like kept wanting to forget that time. So like I don't remember things about the accident in like detail anymore. Well. It's alright, no need to push yourself. I think I like gave an interview after the incident or accident. Like that would probably be the most accurate, you know? If it's that article, then I've already got it. Oh, she did amend her statement, but at the end, okay. And that's why you were the passenger seat. Like, yeah. I was like at my colleague's research lab till like really late. So my sis was like giving me a ride home. I see. Phoenix. Yes? You can't do this. You're being too easy on her. There's got to be some sort of secret sleeping in this testimony. Yes, so let's find that one crushing contradiction and end this. I already found it, I just didn't realise she'd amended her statement at the end. Woke up, I like opened the door, got away. I didn't have my license. Okay, which is a lie because we know she had a license. Here it is. Miss Meany, that was a lame lie just now. Like, what do you mean? I know you had a license back then. This is a photo you took for the express purpose of getting a driver's license. What does it mean of this, Miss Meany? That's right. Yeah, I had like a license, but I didn't get it until after the accident. No, you had it. You had it at the time of the accident. Director Hottie, or the guy pretending to be him anyway, said so. What are you talking about? That perverted fake clinic director? Yes, that perverted fake clinic director. And how did you know he was... Ouch! No one cares. Witness, when did you receive your driver's license? Like last November? What? November? The accident happened last May. That's a half-year lapse in time, Mr. Phoenix, right? What in the... That's what happened, Mr. Wright. At the time of the accident, Miss Meany did not have a driver's license. Ow. Cry and my whip will accommodate. Oh no, don't cry in front of Francesca, she'll whip you. Anyway, without a license, the witness and her sister could not have switched drivers. I'm like glad you get it, but like even if I had my license, I like don't think my sis would like let me drive. Yow. Don't just stand there humming to yourself. Not you too, Mia. With the whip and the pain and the ow. Miss Meany, why do you think you would not have been allowed to drive anyway? That's because... I think the situation calls for a more detailed testimony, Miss Meany, if you please. Like, how annoying. Oops, like, sorry. Didn't mean to be mean. Like, around that time, I was like really close to getting my license. My sis was like this totally big fan of cars and like really valued them. She like had just gotten this really shiny bright red sports car. She, like, would say things like, "No way am I letting a noob drive my car." So, like, that's why I ended up in the passenger seat that night too. I see. A bright red car for sports. Now then, the defense may question the witness. I'm not terribly knowledgeable about cars, but... But what, Phoenix? Don't leave me hanging. Okay. So, what do you mean by really close? Like, I had one of those permit things. I think that's what they're called. Permit? Wow, the big name lawyer boy doesn't even know what a driver's permit is. Well, this lawyer never had a permit. Ignorance is to be whipped. What is with her? All she said in the last few minutes is utter nonsense. So, like, may I continue? She valued cars. How much would she say she valued her car? Well, like, she'd flip out at like a drop of rain. And like, she would notice if someone like touched the car door with dirty hands. In that case, why bother taking the car out of the garage ever? Press harder. Why did she take that special care of the car? How can you say that? It was a brand spanking new car. New car? Like, you wouldn't want to, like, get it dirty, would you, Mr. Lawyer? I would think that cars getting dirty is just another fact of life, but I guess people who really love cars think otherwise. Phoenix, try asking something of more significance, alright? Well, Miss Meany, what kind of car was it? Press. It was a new car. Yeah. She had, like, just gotten it. It was, like, from the UK. The UK? Were those her boyfriend's initials? Mimi Meany dated the whole of the UK. The whole entire country was her boyfriend. Yes, Judge. You're absolutely terrible. And it was really special model. She had waited for a whole year for it to arrive. I guess her love of cars would be the obvious next topic. Press harder. I really don't know anything about cars, but I had a feeling this was bound to come up. Your Honour. Yes? Please have the witness append what she has just said to her testimony. You mean the part about it being the special imports car? Yes. Well, if you like cars that much then, that's not my point. Though, to be honest, I don't know what the point is either. Miss Meany, would you please fix your testimony? Sure, whatever. My sis new car was like a totally special model from England. I yelled hold it pretty forcefully, but I don't actually know what to ask about cars. Ask for the heck of it. So yes, what am I supposed to pick for a topic? Let's start with this. Why are British cars good? Like, huh? They're expensive and their driver's seat is opposite to our cars here in the States. It would seem there's no benefit to owning one. Like, huh? This whole steering wheel on the right side thing, it's kind of goofy, isn't it? It's not goofy. What do you mean? What do you know? That sleek oh, she's off on one. She's off on one. Forgive me. Her personality really changes at the drop of a hat. It's interesting, isn't it, Phoenix? Bit by bit, we're beginning to see the real contradiction behind this case. Was your sister good at driving? She was, like, totally awesome. She, like, said she was going to be the, like, racing queen of the nursing world. Somehow I think she bumped my question off track again. And that was when the accident occurred, correct? Like, yeah, I immediately reached for the passenger side door and fled in a daze. Sounds like you had a terrifying time. There's something very big here. It's going to be hard to break apart such a natural sounding testimony, but we have to attack it, and by doing so, a flaw will show itself. It has to. Do you really think so? Believe. There is a path, I know it. Me almost sounds like a prophet for a second there. It's got something to do with that added statement. I was like, this one. Two women's car crashed into a highway. One woman was able to escape, so record and died sight. One person revealed the driver had fallen asleep at the wheel. Miss Eeny Meeny holds interview. I was totally tired. No, believed to be the one driving. It's to be believed the one driving the car was her sister. It was the nurse at Grey Surgical. Was overdosed. It's to be believed the one driving the car was her sister. I was totally tired and dropped off. Car crash and I woke up previously soon. So people opened the right door and got out. Left, right. Oh, okay. Here's interesting. The right side, if the car was imported from the UK, would be the driver's side. So Miss Eeny is lying. That's where we'll catch her. Miss Meany. Do you remember this article? It's an article about the accident you had said. About the article. Oh my god, it's an article about the accident. You'd said this in it. But I opened the right door and, got out. That's correct, isn't it? Why are you suddenly asking me about that? Your Honour, which side is the passenger's seat? The left or the right? Well, it's on the right side, of course, because the driver's on the left side. That would be if it were an American car, but it'd be the opposite in a British car. Opposite? The two of them are riding in the British car. In that case, the passenger side would be the left side. What do you mean by this? Miss Meany, you said that you had escaped using the right side door of the car, but if you were sitting there, then that means you were in the driver's seat. Quarter, kinda. Order. Order in the court. Order. Order. Mr. Phoenix Wright is blabbering nonsense again. He said the person who was driving was her older sister, Mimi Meany. That is what Eeny said, yes, but that is where her story falls apart. Somewhere, all of us made a big error in our assumptions. Phoenix, it looks like you finally found the real roots of this murder. If we connect all the dots, there can only be one answer. I'd like to ask the court a question. Eeny or Mimi, hang on, give me 2 seconds. I'd like to ask the court a question. Eeny or Mimi, who was really driving that night? Oh, and the answer is Eeny Meeny, of course. Oh, why would you say that? Miss Eeny Meeny just said so herself in her testimony. She said that she escaped the car from the right side door. I clicked that by accident, which would have been where the driver's seat was. Ow! I'm inclined to feel sorry for a foolish fool who foolishly spends his time foolishly. At that time, Miss Eeny Meeny had not yet received her driver's license. And that is why the accident happened. Hold it, Phoenix. It looks like you still don't see the real truth behind the accident. The real truth? Think outside the box. Isn't that what we always say? Alright, one more time. If we connect all the dots, there can only be one answer. I'd like to ask the court a question. Eenie or Mimi, who was really driving that night? Mimi, Meanie. The answer is the one person who had her driver's license, Mimi, Meanie. After all, that makes her the only person who could legally drive. But you just said the witness, Miss Eenie Meanie, was the one in the driver's seat. Which leads us to the next question. The next question? Who is the person standing at the witness stand right now? What sort of idiotic ruse is this, Mr. Phoenix, Wright? This witness's name is... I'll tell you what her name really is. This witness's real name is... She's actually Mimi. Mimi Miney, or Mimi Meanie. That is your real name. Of all the foolish dribble, then how do you explain her appearance? This witness has severe facial burns when she was admitted into the hospital. So for the purpose of facial reconstruction, the surgeons used a picture. Facial reconstruction surgery? This is the picture she gave to her doctors at the time. That's right. It's a picture of her younger sister. But Mimi Meanie, she died in the car accident. That's what everyone thought. However, that was not the case. Then, the body they found at the crash site. That was the body of the real Eenie Meanie. Isn't that right, Miss Mimi Meanie? We have discovered the truth. That car accident 1 year ago. The one who died that night was Eenie Meanie. Her sister, Mimi, then stole her face and was reborn as Eenie. With this, she effectively erased Mimi Meanie from existence. Your Honor, I'm sure you can see why Mimi had to kill Dr. Gray. What do you mean? What is the meaning of this nonsense? Dr. Gray wanted to call back the spirit of a dead person. Specifically the spirit of his nurse that died in the crash, Mimi Meanie. However, that would not have been possible, because Mimi Meanie was still in fact alive. And that fact would have been discovered had the channeling been conducted. So this witness had to stop that from happening. At all costs. And that's why she had to kill Dr. Turner Gray? Is that what you're saying? Yes. Before the channeling, Dr. Gray had the misfortune of consulting this witness about communicating with the dead. And, in that moment, his fate was sealed. Well, Miss Eenie, I mean Miss Von Karma, eek! Why did you say my name just now? Looks like I've been unmasked. Witness? That's right. I admit it. My real name is Mimi Meanie. Oh, that quack doctor. He got what he deserved in the end. And I was so close to finally ditching Mimi too. So close. But why? Why would you go so far as to throw away yourself? To become your own sister? I think I understand why. Mimi Meanie wanted her old self to disappear because of this. That's about the malpractice incident. Dr. Gray was right. The mistake was caused by the nurse. A nurse by the name of Mimi Meanie. That's right. The person standing before us today. And a few weeks after this mishap, Mimi Meanie had a car accident in which she lost her younger sister. The timing couldn't have been worse. 14 patients died in that incident and her own sister's life extinguished. It was all too much to bear. If I found a way for myself to escape at all, the only way? She lost everything in the flames of that accident. Her sister, and even her own face. This was her last chance. Her chance to throw away her past and start a new life as her sister. Unbelievable. A plan beyond my wildest imagination. That jerk. If only he hadn't thought of that channeling mumbo jumbo. Mumbo jumbo? Becoming Eni has been the most horrible experience in the world. Spirit channeling, the occult. I hate it. I hate it all. I believe there are still a few unsolved riddles here, such as, why did Miss Meanie choose to go with such a complicated plan? And why did Miss Morgan Fay agree to help her execute it? Regardless, I believe one thing has been made crystal clear. The innocence of the defendant, Maya Fay. Maya Fay. This is preposterous. I'm perfect. Me, Francesca von Karma. I'm going to enjoy the news tonight, Miss von Karma. How about you? It's going to be broadcast all over the world, right? Your defeat, that is. Ow, ow. Oh my god, she's going for it. She's going for it. She's whipping everyone. And one more for... Oh my god. Phoenix, hang in there. Phoenix? Phoenix? This court is a fraud, a sham. She just whipped him unconscious. Now then. The judge is like, moving on. It looks like it'll be some time before Mr. Wright regains consciousness, so I'll go ahead and pronounce the verdict. Hey! Not guilty. That is all. This court is adjourned. June 22nd, 3:13 PM, District Court Defendant Lobby number 3. Congratulations, Maya. Sis! Aww, look at him. It's good to see you, Maya. How are you doing? Sis! I didn't kill anyone, did I? No, you didn't. It was all just a dream. I don't trust that judge. I know what he wears under the robes. We all know what he wears under the robes. A really bad dream. You know, sis, in my dream, I smelled a really familiar scent. A familiar scent? I was inside that clothing box, right? That box. That was the box you used to store your clothes in a long time ago. That's right. Aww. There's still one thing I don't quite get. What's that? What would have happened if Mimi hadn't shot Dr. Gray? I mean, we broke in because we heard a gunshot. I think Mimi Meanie had planned to open the door to the chamber herself, and then you and Lotta would have witnessed quite a scene. A possessed Maya Fay who had just committed a murder. She had it planned down to the smallest detail, huh? Nick! Congrats, Maya. Thanks. Looks like you bailed me out of another jam. Well, you know. But I really don't want something like this to happen ever again. I'm fine because I have you to help me out, Nick. But every time something happens, I lose someone special to me. First my sister, and now my aunt. Hey, Nick, tell me. Tell me why my aunt went and did something so horrible. Why would she help me Meanie with a plan like that? I just don't understand it, Nick. Maya, it's over. Why don't we just let it be? Nick, please. I need an answer. The reason Morgan helped me with a plan was... It was for Pearl. She wanted Pearl to succeed. Pearly? 4 years from now, a new master will be born into Corrine Village. And that person will be you, Maya. And? But if you weren't there, then the main family's bloodline would disappear, and what would happen then? The Branch family? My aunt? No, Morgan's spiritual power is too weak. The next person would be Pearl's. Ah! Everything was done for her sake. It was also that Pearls would become the next master. Yeah, I could see that. Did Maya say something just now? I think that she was saying, I thought so. Date and time unknown. Detention center. Solitary confinement cell, 13. My precious Pearl. You are the only one suitable to be the master of Corrine, dear child. I sacrificed it all for you. I helped that brainless nurse carry out her murder and cooperated with that whip-happy prosecutor. It was all to unseat that annoying, witless main family girl. That Maya Fey. But I shall be patient, my dearest Pearl. A chance will present itself. Your time will come. The aunt's still at it. Episode 2 reunion turnabout. The end. We have a new episode, episode 3, but I'm not going to play that today. Oh, no, wait, hang on. Oh, I clicked on it. Yeah, save my progress. Okay, I thought it was going to start playing. I was like, no, don't start playing. Anyway, I'm going to call it a night. Thank you so much for joining me, everyone. Let me put some music on. I will be back on Tuesday. Yes, I'll be back on Tuesday. I hope you all enjoy the rest of your evening. Make sure you stretch, you hydrate, and you eat. Because I am hungry, so I need to go eat myself as well. But yes, back on Tuesday. I will see what we'll be doing. I might have to do. It might not be a chill time, art time. I don't know. It might be a new game from Steam because I have a lot of new games to be playing. We need to get through most of them before I continue to buy more. But yes, thank you again for joining, and I'll see you guys next time. Hell yeah, yeah. And yeah, I'll see if I've got other plans or other things that I can stream as well. Chill time, art time, I'll try and do more often on Tuesdays, but I can't promise because I don't always have something that I want to draw. But we will continue with chapter 3 of Phoenix Wright next week. Being Lurky, thank you for the stream. Eat up, enjoy your evening. Thank you so much. And I appreciate everyone who's been around, even if you're just lurking, that's absolutely fine. Using me as background noise or sleep aid. I hope I'm not too loud. But yes, I will see you guys soon, and it is bye bye for now from me. Bye bye.